Hello, everyone. Just one second, gotta adjust here. All right, now I'm good now. Greetings and salutations. Why do you make it sound so formal? Greetings and salutations. I gotta ask, do you actually say that in person to people? Like, hey Bob, how's it doing? Hey, greetings and salutations, Manager Jim. Something along those lines. I'm ready for another good, rousing day of work. And you do the arm thing where you like bring it around in a 90-degree angle. By golly. And salutations, it doesn't seem like that word gets used very often anymore. Because I'm quite abnormal, huh? So you got the whole fedora on, like, milady. Salutations, milady. Is that like the ultimate, like, fedora wearing comment? Like, salutations, milady. Oh, you'll get all the attention when you go salutation everyone. I guess, I guess, how do you use that word as a verb? Salutationing everyone doesn't really make much, doesn't really sound right. Seth Zero, I'm seeing you're using, Deep L to translate whatever you just said into Japanese. Mind telling me what it is? Also, Real Cash, thank you for the 27 months. Do you think Silence is a clone of someone from the old world since he's pretty smart for a caveman? Didn't he have his backstory explained in the first game that he literally just was a normal, person and like developed an interest in all the old technology and has spent his life studying it? It is a little abnormal that a guy who has no formal training in electronics and like modern day technology could learn so much over the course of what, maybe 20 to 30 years, where he's like pretty much an IT expert now and he can like you'll interrogate AIs and know what they're talking about. It's a bit of a reach, but I don't think he's anything other than that. He said hello, how are you? Oh, so it's like konnichiwa. Uh Seth Zero des. Sashibune or whatever. That's about all the Japanese I know. Confuses the hell out of me. Hmm. Hello, how are you, XD? I mean, are you just practicing your Japanese so you can like, watch anime without the dubs or subs? Or just like, you know what? Why not? Genkai Desuka. I mean, I think we're just all just the worst, most cringy things possible if you like use only these words you learned out of anime. The bigger reach is that Aloy isn't a serial murderer considering her childhood. Well, I don't think Silence is a serial murderer either, is he? What? I'm a little confused. I didn't know either of them were considered that. Anyways, chat, how you been? What have you been up to today? I mean, today's been a little bit of a busy day, news-wise. I've mainly been, working on script, well, not working on script, just, finished up some last-minute stuff on that. Got started editing today, actually. Didn't get as much done because I had some, like, home improvement stuff to do as well. But other than that, we're in the final stages of the Dying Light 2, saga. Hello, Dartigan. How's the game so far? I am enjoying it. Having fun with it. It's refreshing, even. So I got no real strong complaints as of yet. Hello, Dartigan. How's the game? Well, did you both really just come in at the same time, say almost the exact same line, and ask the almost exact same question? Well, not even almost exact, the exact same thing. Hi, Dart. How are you? Hello, Dartigan. How's the game so far? Just one of you is more formal and illiterate. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I got no real complaints for it. She was outcast and bullied for being literally motherless. She grew up without any. That doesn't turn someone to a serial killer, though. I was an outcast and got bullied. Well, not for being motherless, just for being poor. Do you think I turned out to be a serial killer? I mean, my situation ain't. Well, I didn't have to live in the cave or whatever she lived in, but hey. Hola, señor. Hola. Por favor. Cabron. You can tell I don't speak much of it other than English. It isn't Saucy Jack. I've noticed that Metal Gear Rising has been seeing a bit of a resurgence recently. People have been like memeing a lot. Makes me regret playing it so many years ago. At this point, I could be playing it now and reaping all those benefits. Saucy? No, you can't just start saying sussy in place of saucy. That's a very deliberate choice of words on the choice of the good Senator Armstrong. From Texas, I believe? Yes, Texas. Situation and hers are nothing the same. You still went to school and saw kids. She got an education from her father, well, a father figure. She learned to be like, athletic and, cool. And she obviously was educated too, because she's smart as fuck compared to everyone else in the game. Her education more or less pretty much came from that, augmented reality thing she found as a child. So she started learning with that. And obviously, she also was, dedicated her life to being able to like bridge that gap between her and other people. That's why she wanted to do all that. I think you're misunderstanding a few things. Were we debating either? No, Irish is really fixated on the idea that she would have become a serial killer possibly in another life. But then again, that's everybody. In another universe chat, there is a version of you that is a serial killer. I mean, if there's enough of them out there. Did you see the new Street Fighter teaser? Ryu is basically Zangief. No, he looks like Chris Redfield now. I gotta say, when it comes to Ryu, how the hell do you actually get like beefy, muscular toes? Because he had them. I mean, the first shot was like at his feet, and I was like, you have my interest. And it's like, wow, look, this guy is like exercising his toes. Time for Money Night? Really? Oh, Monday. Oh, Money Night Raw? Okay. They just made him hotter. Well, they've done that. Well, they gave him a beard already, but he's always been like a muscular guy. He was never like not hot, right? Now he just looks like I'm your hot dad. He's dad hot now. That's a level of hotness, Very high level. Very advanced. Eventually, we'll get a few more Street Fighters from now. We'll be getting old Ryu. You realize that, right? We'll have him like going gray and making a longer beard. Because isn't he like 50 or so in the game now? He does go. He's not a dad bod. Is like the pudgy, not fat, but in between, just before you get that, like the pudgy stomach. He didn't have that. He's just like very muscular. Hi, Dark. What's up, Florian Geyer? How are you doing? Also, Doctor Baby, thank you for the 12 months, man. 1 full year. Congrats. You have a full heart piece. Existence is pain. That's why we like sleeping so much, because it's the only time during our lives where we get to like not experience the pain of being alive. You get to forget for like a few hours, like, oh yes, this is what it was like before I was born. How's the sin level in this game so far? Well, I haven't really seen too much that stands out immediately. Most of them reveal themselves when I go over the footage. But there's definitely some stuff in there I can, poke fun at already. But nothing too major. The game seems like it's pretty solid. And there we go. All my stuff is out of the way. Imagine when the young generations of Mortal Kombat characters become old and Johnny Cage becomes like, well, some of them, I mean, I don't know, that they kind of fucked with the timeline the last time, right? They like rewinded everything. Who knows? I don't think you should worry too much about it because they fuck around. Well, they fucked around time before, actually. That is a really depressing outlook. It's a comic depressing outlook. It's a bit of doomer humor. I don't actually feel that. I'm just going with the line I read and like giving my best joke iteration on it, which is a lot of what I do here on the stream. Hopefully this story turns out better than fucking Dying Light 2. So far it's definitely better than that. Mainly because it's a better put together world. I have a lot more interest in it than like, well, guess that's another post-apocalyptic zombie game with a really stupid, angle that you only turn into a zombie if you stay in the dark too long. That was a really dumb idea. I don't know. It made more sense in the first game where doesn't matter if you're in day or night, you'll be turning unless you get like drugs into your system to like suppress it. And they switched it up. But also drugs will still suppress it too, weirdly enough. Zaylu talking to herself, player advice counted as sin? No, because pretty much every main character does that these days. They either talk to themselves or they have a radio person in their ear. That's just a way of the developers managing to guide the player a little bit. I have to like unless it's super obsessive and constantly annoying. Otherwise, it's just one of those gameplay things you have to put up with. Right, telling you it was a stupid fucking game? Well, I kind of already knew it. I played the first game. And it's not like if I'm still going to play regardless if I thought it was stupid or knew it was even stupid. It's like, gotta do it. New game. Can't leave that one in the dust. Is exposition a sin in video games? It depends on the exposition and how it's presented. And when it's presented. And if it's actually useful. She talks to herself a lot though. Well, yeah, like I said, they don't have the radio. It's a game where, well, they don't really have the radio in your ear that would normally be doing that. So she does have to talk to herself more than a normal main character would. Other main characters would have the character talk to themselves a bit, but they'd also have someone like, hey, Aloy, You know, if you go over there and check the wreckage, you might find what you're looking for. Just check it real good, you know, just that kind of thing. Signing out. Even when I like do a joke, I'm loot goblining. What's wrong with me? Can't stop the goblin. Halo should user focus, use a codec. Well, the constant person in your ear giving you radio advice can also be a bit annoying too, you know. I feel like that's a better alternative. They both got their drawbacks. And also she needs someone like that. Also, the thing about that, when you have someone in a radio in your ear, it's like they also have a camera on you as well, and like a body cam, and watching a constant stream of what you're doing, because they usually know what you're looking at, even though it doesn't make any sense. A bit too obvious. It's like, maybe she. I guess you could possibly explain it because she grew up like without friends and just her and her father figure. She talked to herself a lot. But they'd have to actually directly mention that. Mr. Dink as the radio contact your ear. Douglas, come into my garage, Douglas. A new invention I want to show you. Douglas, bring patty mayonnaise. That's the key to doing the Mr. Dink impression. Just slur the word Douglas. And anyone can do it. We're gonna have fun tonight, chat. And sound like Bernie Sanders. Yeah, it does double as the Bernie Sanders impression. I mean, if you made Bernie Sanders purple, he would actually look like Mr. Dink. Alright, let's switch this over. Alright, so hear the game, right? Alright, so last time we left off without me... But for me, about to go inside this, chamber where we're apparently going to find a backup of Gaia, if you recall. So that's what we're immediately going to do tonight. First, so, no build-up tonight, chat. Immediately good stuff. Intrigue. Drama. Possible betrayal by silence, as that seems to be his thing. So, when a character talks to themselves and offers a plot exposition, it's a soliloquy. That's a word I don't use very often, so I have to fight it to get my tongue to say it. Disco party first. I've only got one color is red, and it's not really much of a disco party. Let me just start the recording as well. Yeah. Alright, so here we go, chat. What do you expect? Last night we killed Hades once and we're good. I mean, again, because we did in the first game too.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, we are going to get the radio guy in our voice tonight. Never mind. Silence is going to be our radio man. You won't have to talk to herself so much, chat. You got your wish. I'm pretty sure, if I turn around right now, she's going to be blind in one or more of her eyes. Because that's a pretty strong beam. What we were doing when the stream ended last time? Exactly.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed.
It turned into a smoothing blue light.
Greetings, Dr. Silva. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
Explosive fungus?
Maybe just enough to jolt it open.
How do you get explosive fungus?
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter.
This is not like something that's been in our world before. This is some alien shit.
To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake.
I've already found some, haven't I?
Parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
You're going to release a zombie virus and make
Like I already have everything
this
I
a
need
zombie
for the
game now?
igniter.
Yeah.
Now I just need to build
Well,
this thing.
no, well,
There's a workbench near the entrance
it's just
to the
zombie
facility.
robots. How about that instead?
From your time tinkering
I
with
mean, they do
Hades?
rise from the ground in the first game.
Tinkering. More like extracting invaluable data.
Do I have the stuff to make it already, or like, you just have to go find some more? Visual gear. Can't really craft anything here anyways. What's up, Dartigan's biggest fan? Well, you wanted that attention hard, didn't you? Alright, I guess we go out and, like, go... What? Wait a minute. There's an invisible wall here, and that's kind of bizarre. Resident Evil Gundam Edition includes Aloy. What's up, Heart aber how to betrokken? Or otherwise known as Gamiomat. Bruh. Alright, let us make shit. As the game is described in MS Duo. I guess I already have what I need. Special gear. Igniter. Installed on the spear. Igniter can be used to detonate fire gleam and clear any obstructions. Okay.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
We just made a lighter. Okay. I'm still just wondering, how did we get explosive crystal fungus on Earth? This is not... This doesn't really give much sense. This is like, we need it for gameplay.
I'd step back if I were you.
Did Gaia, like, mess up and, like, make something she wasn't supposed to?
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means.
Someone invented... How do you invent a
Now that
fungus?
I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Doesn't make sense. Plot... I mean, you don't just get to explain something away by saying it's plot. 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 I mean, that's the entire point. The plot doesn't make sense. I mean, that's a big, just like, raised eyebrow. Like, you're gonna have to explain to me why we have crystal exploding fungus. I will. The mushroom might make sense if it's a defense mechanism of the mushroom, but it kills the actual creature. It's like having a human with a button. Yeah. I mean, there are some creatures that do kill themselves, but it's usually like colony creatures, like bees, and they die after they sting somebody.
That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored.
And just so the rest of them survive,
I have to find a way to get
since they can't reproduce on their own anyways. Well, the queen is the one who reproduces, not the one that died. But, yeah, I just don't get it. I mean, it's also, to make something explosive, you need... Well, nature hasn't really produced many exploding animals, if you'll notice. Or plants. Or fungi. Travis Tate, Herman DeLeon, Callie Hudson, James Young, Haruki Sato. Okay, data correct. Travis Tate. Security Team Bravo. Oh, Security Team Bravo. Never played Chrono Cross. Did you like it? If you played it, looking forward to remaster. I played that game a lot back on my PlayStation. Yeah, I think I played through that like 5 or 6 times. It's one of those games I put up there is like one of my favorite, one of my more well-loved JRPGs. Even though it's a bit of a weird game. I'm not gonna say it's like, the final act of the game is a little bit, shit sometimes, and well, all times actually. It's not like it changes. It does get kind of confusing, and you do have to like know what happened in Chrono Trigger too, for any of it to make any sense at all. Dartigan, the natural order would be more interesting if explosives was a natural defensive mechanism. Well, I personally think if nature could produce wheels and axles, it would be way better off. Naturally produced cars, chat. Organic cars. Also, Dixon, thank you for the 9 months. Stoked to see you send this game. It's been so fun playing. Hope you're... Yeah, I actually am enjoying it. Right now I'm working on Dying Light 2. This will be after that.
Well, this
Ares
is
got carried
familiar.
away and made a lot of suggestions to
Am I
Gaia
waiting
and
for
relented
ancient
by giving
crumbling
him
ruins while you
exploding
smile
mushrooms.
into my focus?
I don't think, that's that was the whole thing. The other subordinate ones weren't supposed to be intelligent, but some mysterious signal made them aware. Then they like all got freed. Vent can be removed. Titanium metal alloy, gene locked entry. Okay, we gotta get over there. Good stuff over that way too. I'm the best? Well, thank you, my man. You're pretty awesome too. I mean, you clearly have good taste. I mean, look at that name. Keep up your phenomenal work. Well, hopefully you'll like the Dying Light video I'm working on. I started editing that together today. I didn't get as much editing done because I still need to actually, like, replay through the first hour of the game because I failed to record it. So, but I do have all my lines done. Thank you, Aloy. Good job. I'm gonna drown you for screwing up. No, I joke. What's up, Donovan? Alright, we appreciate the enthusiasm, but no, he's fine. It's in whose knee? He's new here, too. Let him show some love. Don't worry, he'll calm down eventually. Alright, this time. Why? Your jumping magnetism is a little off, girl. I'm not new? Or, okay, yours not often around here, I guess. Maybe you used to lurk? I don't know, this is your first time chatting? Okay, I see what I should have done.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Just under a different name? Oh, well, how am I supposed to know that? Oh, no, don't. Tap circle without touching either stick to jump backwards. Hanging position. Doing that game I'm at with a... Yeah, he's been a sub for a while. Identified signal unknown. Additional data required. Yeah, that was that one I saw that was under the lake. I don't think we can get to it from here, though. So after replaying the Assassin's Creed 3 Black Flag era games, really does make me miss the old Assassin's Creed games. There's a rumor going around the next Assassin's Creed game is being developed to be more like them or something like that. They're working on... It was like made from a... was supposed to be like DLC, though, for like Valhalla. They're turning into its own game, and it's supposed to be playing more like the originals. I would be down for that. It would definitely save me some fucking time. Not that I'm gonna like it much more, but at least it won't take me an ungodly amount of time to complete it. More linear? Well, they weren't really more linear. They're still open world games, but they had an actual, you know, well, some linearness to them, I guess, in terms of plot progression. Protagonist, you have discovered 50 targets. Well, you don't get... that's the thing, you don't even discover all 50 targets at once in the new ones. You have to, like, you'll find info by killing each one in certain way, you know, different points, and you get info that leads you to the next one. Good stuff. Really fun. Not at all tiresome. Wait, what did she climb on there? She like climbed on mid-air for a second. Yep, see that? She like she grabs onto something that isn't there. Sometimes.
Might be a good
Triple A
idea to
game.
drop
Well,
that ladder.
here's the thing. A lot of games take some liberties with all this climbing stuff. Like, they won't be paying that much attention. Okay, let me scan the door. You grab something that's not yellow? True. The climbing is definitely better, but there is still some jankiness to it, I found. Find Aloy's strength when pulling herself towards her grappling hook to be impossible? Well, it's generally... I mean, it's also what Nathan Drake does when he's climbing is also pretty much impossible. That guy doesn't climb, he just yanks himself up mountains. But then again, like I said, most third person... Did I just go backwards? That's pretty much how they all do it in every third-person, game anymore when it comes to climbing. You're just, like, yanking yourself around. Since that's faster and, like, no one's really cares. Hey, it looks cool. You're just that good. Energy cell. You rage quit this game. Tanky enemies, squishy health, and Metroid mechanics and horrible jumps. I regret getting this game. Oh, well, I'm sorry I didn't like it. So far, I haven't really encountered the same, irritation.
Energy cell.
Find a clone of Hades. Well, the idea is we're gonna find, I believe, backup of Gaia, but yeah, we were told that by Silence, who is, has a good reason to possibly lying to us, because he's, Silence.
That did it.
Imagine a battery that holds its charge for 1,000 years. You know, the science in this game's world feels like those science reports you hear about stuff that never actually gets made. Researchers in Japan recently discovered a way to make quantum dot glass silicon oxide uranium batteries that will last you 10,000 years and never need to be charged. Like, this is like the popular mechanics future. You know what? I'm coming up with a new genre, popular mechanics punk, where like all the currently existing technology you read about in like science mags and like websites that supposedly has been made already, and we just a few more years and it'll be out to the public. It's like that's what we're gonna but technically Metal Gear Solid is popular mechanics sci-fi then when I think about it. Well, that has some strong light. I don't even have HDR on.
What's above me?
What? I mean, I'm gonna check. Don't worry, girl. I just need to get more batteries first. Silence is kind of campy in a way. Yeah, the actor is what really sells it. Any other actor would be like, okay, whatever. But they got someone who actually does intensity pretty well. How's any of this stuff still functioning? Yeah, that's also another thing. It doesn't make any sense.
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Because, like I said, this was 1,000 years after, like... Well, technically, we found out last night that the robots have actually, like, cleansed Earth a couple other times because Hades activated them before when the terraforming didn't take. So the robots have, like, passed over Earth and, wiped out whatever was on it, like, 4 times now at this point. Though, humanity only once, I imagine. Rip box is not exactly a companion cube level of character. Upcoming cutscene will be the first time I see a completely cause you're at the area PS5 committed suicide. Ooh, yeah, well. Sorry you couldn't have... You probably would have already finished the game by now. I've for that. I'm sorry about that. Guess we're going down then.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Need 2 batteries this time.
This console shut down.
First part of this game should have been DLC. You mean like where you go? That was like the... Well, I don't know. That doesn't really make any sense. That was there to like reestablish the game's setting and world and plot for people who forgot a lot of stuff from the first game or never played it. Hey, there's like no... Okay, I gotta get over there. Grab crate, move crate. I know this is off topic, but I've been meaning to ask you, what do you think of the Dying Light 2? I was immensely unimpressed with it. Immensely so. I don't hate it, but I do not think it's that any... I think the first game is actually better. It's because this one got cooked in the oven of expectations for far too long. And now it's a bloated mess, just like any other Ubisoft open world game it's kind of become. And it's also got a plot that's actually more annoying. Is there another non-PS5 version of this game that I'm aware of? I mean, you can play it on PS4. Actually, I heard that if you're like in Europe, it's cheaper to buy the PS4 version of this game and then like upgrade it to the PS5 than actually just buying the PS5 version. Took this battery through the wall now. Playing it on my Xbox One is strange. What, this game on your Xbox One? I think you're you got an interesting Xbox One, man. Dying Light 2 is all over the place. The Cyberpunk 2077, but a tad bit better. I actually think Cyberpunk 2077 is a much better game than Dying Light 2. I mean, they're both Polish developers, and they both had, you know, made similar mistakes, I feel. But one of them clearly had more money.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me.
I mean, we're her clone, we might as well be the hologram. Oh, it's kind of freaky looking.
Real personal like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
My native tongue, yes. He's got the bloodline.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic
Like I'm
bombs
there.
off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
You know, I dread the future when all of our monitors are nothing but giant paws of, like, glowing holograms.
Always admire you from afar, Liz.
What's up, guy? How you doing?
It's where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
Well, we use up a lot of this battery's power just to watch a hologram.
The exceptional walk a path of solitude.
Notice how she didn't answer the question? Well, we answered it for her.
And I are well aware of.
Alright. Travis is offensively southern with a hipster haircut. Hey, you know, those exist, you know. I know some extremely hardcore hillbillies that are really, really into rap music. And you'll affect some of the, you know, the dress culture and the verbiage. It's an odd mix, but it does have, it is out there. Bubba Sparks, yeah, I mean, some of them actually gotten popular. Search the ancient trunk.
What do we have here?
Wait. Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta take this back up there now. We got an ancient toothpick, ancient wreath, and ancient ring. Why did they store this stuff? Okay. Well, I can't really take this anywhere else now, can I? Eminem isn't hillbilly enough? Well, he's from Detroit, right? Somewhere near ends. I don't really... Okay. Just keep that plugged into that then. And now we go there. When I was first introduced to the Horizon games, I thought Aloy was one of those silent protagonists who didn't say a word. Something like Link in Legend of Zelda. I don't know. Did you not watch any of the trailers? Because I'm pretty sure they all had her talking.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Yes, tell me more, Aloy. How do I proceed? Don't let me use my eyes. Let your mouth do the talk. You know, they should, trust in the gamer a little bit more. You know, they have a concise visual language of, like, you know what, if it's yellow, climb it. You never watch a single trailer, so you bought it completely blind. Like, you know what, I've heard this game's name. Time to grab it. Brave move.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Getting a little bit of frame drops here. Doesn't look so smooth when this is not me, like, you know, it's a little chunky. You know the guy who discovered Bubba Sparks is the guy who's saying Rico Suave? No, I've never looked into the legacy of Bubba Sparks. Yeah, this is like the first part of the game that's ever been choppy for me. This area is like hitting some frame dumps.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Yeah, if you glide, but haven't I been over there? Oh no, I was over there. Okay.
This'll break my fall.
You will hate not dropping those ladders. Wait, did I not drop a ladder? I didn't see anything. Oh, it was over there. Shit. Oh well. Well, we can drop this one. Mainly because that didn't look like a ladder to me. That's like an antenna or something.
I'm gonna get to the door from here.
But the frame rate is really shit here, isn't it? Holy crap. Do you watch your sim videos? Yo, I watch your sim videos every single day. Oh, damn, man. Well, thank you. Hopefully you like my live streams, too, and you check those out from time to time, because they're a little bit different, but just as enjoyable, and you get to see the behind the scenes, you know. Or something like that.
There's more of the
I need to market myself better.
there.
Like, at the start of
Let me
every
take a look.
YouTube video I make, I should like, hey, come check out my Twitch. I don't know why I don't. Mainly because I'm dumb.
I
Frame
should
rate
be
drops
able
on
to glide
PS5?
over.
Well, only in this area so far it's happened. Which is weird, because this area isn't even doing much, unless it's like the light coming in. Missed your voice all day long. Speak freely, friend. Yes, well, I plan to. It's my stream. You have permission to speak on your own stream, Dartigan. Oh, thank you, Master. What do I owe the privilege? But I'm, you know, so... what have you guys been up to today, by the way? What did your day include? Heard there was some, you know, some stuff going on in the world today.
There's another locked door.
Some stuff. Yeah, definitely stuff.
There's that console next to it.
Way to try this game after some patches. I think they actually said they're working on a patch currently. Right, voice recording.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one.
Play when it comes to PC, that might be a ways off.
I was gonna tell you about it.
They get a copy of Gaia. I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just
Kill that guy?
now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
I think 104, what did they say, 140 decibels? That will kill you. That would, like, liquefy you. What was the input code, though? How do you type in that instrument, no, transmit code? No, it doesn't tell you. You don't get what happened there? There was, like, some, one of the people working here was, like, was apparently planning to go to another company that was going to, like, try to get away in space with a spaceship with a copy of Gaia. And he kind of, like, put a stop to it by apparently almost killing the guy. Dartigan is Southern equals evil, the new Russian. Yeah, but I don't have the accent. You can't even tell. I could be like the stealth villain, you never know. Like, little did you know, I'm a good old boy. Truly a villainous sort now. Now that I've revealed my evil ways. Guess I'm gonna have to kill yous. Crap here, dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks with his little doobies had going here. Ooh, I'm using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project and that. There's a Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming some devils like Know-It-All Mimmer. Or my personal favorite, Sovereign, okay, 7482, that's what I need. Now that's an apex predator, assuming control of them TIE-D0 bots and arming them with household appliances, imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild, give him a taste of the good life before it lights out. But no, ain't gonna give in to the temptation. This is what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal. Alright, 7482.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Filthy Russian, half Southern. Ammo deal, the deal is purge wanted ammo, okay. Integrity, okay, where's the...
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go.
Decibel death range is generally 185 to 200. The guy said 170 up to 180. Also needs to be somewhat prolonged exposure. Isn't like that... I think that sun rage is like what you get from like if you're standing next to like a rocket going off. Something like that. You know, the decibel range is logarithmic, so it doesn't even sound like a big number. It's like, oh, 200 decibels, that's nothing. I cranked my stereo up to 60, man. But then you realize like it's like several million times more than it just because it's a few more than it. So it's like, oof. Definitely getting deaf. Yeah, he probably wouldn't be able to hear what he was saying and demanding you give him after that. But yeah, I think like if you're standing next to like the space shuttle, it's like in like the range it'll kill you. I don't know, how would you even get like 200 decibels out of anything? It's just like a room. Advanced 2040 technology, who knows what they could do. Wait, what was it the 2040s when this game, when in the game's lore where like, you know, the robots destroy everything? Or is it like later? Well, it's apparently produced at 230 dB, which sounds absolutely... I guess you're probably meaning blue wells, I believe. They are known for like their whale song. It can be like heard from across the, you know, on sonar or like across the world. Like their species can literally like communicate to each other across oceans, I believe. Carja outfits exist to show off Aloy's abs, and that's facts. Happened in the last game. I mean, yeah, I do. I bet the original, you know, version of Aloy didn't have abs like that. She was, you know, didn't go. She wasn't nearly this, you know, fit.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident. You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Let's speak again before.
Goodbye, Tilda.
That was the part that got deleted by the guy, right?
Time to let go. Elizabeth sounded sad at the end.
Hey, T-Lord, thank you for the
Personal.
22 months, man. Yeah, like the Apollo was the one that the Pharaoh guy deleted because he went nuts in his bunker. And that's the one that contained all like human history and culture and everything, all that stuff they recorded before everything went to shit. Oh, so I guess maybe we'll find that. Random question, how tall am I? I am 6'1". Is that really a random question, though? Come on. That's never a random question. Damn it, y'all, not good? It's usually it's a good height. What are you talking about, damn it? We're the same height. Hey, 6'1" bros, rise up. It is? Oh, well, you said damn it afterwards, so I thought it was like a bad thing. Like, oh, shit. Didn't know as I was no longer in favor. 5'7" is your favorite handgun. Don't think that's what she was asking about. Tinder women level. Well, just barely meet the Tinder women, actual qualifications. Are so many great military leaders small? I don't know. What's the average height of most modern military leaders? I think you're just like equating that to like Napoleon, right? And he wasn't even actually small. That was like a misnomer. But you favor shorter guys? Oh, sorry then. I mean, I can't make myself small. Unless I cut myself off with the kneecaps. Don't think that's worth it though. What? Why? Why do that? I didn't kick that ladder down there, huh? Why didn't she grab the thing? I gotta go all the way around. I gotta go all the way around now. Oh no, I got this one. I can go up, I think. Napoleon being short is British propaganda. True. Damn, you're tall. I mean, 6'1" is, above average, but it doesn't mean I'm like some giant. You hit like the 3, 6'4" range where you're like, okay, that dude is like, very, height, benefited. My hubby and partner are over 6. It's an interesting relationship you have. Husband and partner. At least we dropped this one. Polyamorous, it's becoming more popular these days, isn't it? Right, I can grab that. It's yellow, so grab it. I'm like that really tall dude from It Follows who has to dunk, and I'm not that I'm pretty sure that dude is a lot taller than 6'1". God, wow, the frame rate is so ass in this room. Holy shit. Why is it always the ugliest room? Well, it's gotta be the lighting system, right? Gotta be the lights. We gotta get this section over with. This is like... Oh, wow. This is a couple frames per second. Oh, this is... Ugh. I'm not even looking at the light. Stop it. Okay, that's not it. I guess I gotta, like, pull it. You got no frame rate drop here? No, I am, though. Can't even tell if I'm doing what I need to do. Restart game for the love of God? I mean, I gotta get through this. Once we get through this section, we'll be fine. I mean, it's the test of my gaming prowess if I can get through a platforming section when it plays like this. They'll play fix it, yeah, but I have to, like, redo everything, too. But you know what? Start from save, yeah, that's what'll happen. Let's at least get to the other side of this platforming challenge into that room. Then we'll do it. Oof. Is this like some kind of memory leak issue it's having, or just this one room is an over it? Wow, this is like a frame a second. Few more jump. One mission, draw my frame rate to Cyberpunk release levels. It's solved by quitting and reloading finally. Well, I'm gonna do that too after I get past this section. God, there's just so much in this final section to it. Shit. Why is it always the ugliest areas of games now that cause the the massive drops in performance, I feel? Been noticing a trend in that. Also, Foros? Give it the 4 months. Game is very generous with them. Well, I know it'll be even more generous when I get to this door over here. Imagine playing the entire game like this. People used to do that in the 90s when they didn't have a card good enough for their first-person shooters they wanted to play, you know. Oh, okay, that's a hookshot jump, I guess. Play Dragon Agent. Well, 20 frames per second would be a massive world-changing improvement over this. What, this is like maybe 5 frames a second? 4? Something like that?
I'll make this easy.
New challenge runs, chat. 4 frames per second challenge runs. Hold on a second. Well, we're gonna get inside here and then we're gonna restart. If it doesn't correct itself when I get out of this room. And before save file corruption. So one in the chat was talking about how that happened to them. So is this the process? Oops. Okay, we landed down here. Explosions hurt less when they're done in, like, slow motion. Well, that didn't work. Okay, now we're gonna restart. Alright. Oh, look at the frame rate. It's so smooth when I'm in the pause menu. So, okay, let's do this. I give you my best shot. PS5 performance, by the way. Alright, let's see if this does anything.
Careful.
Where am I at? Oh, do I enter the damn code again?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the
We'll run
noise
through this.
dampening field? 150.
Alright, 7482.
There we go.
1,000-year-old password, still good. Just want to waste my points so I'll have exactly one move point. I mean, you'll get more right after it, though. They're pretty generous with them. Okay, let us pray that it doesn't do this again. Otherwise, we're gonna just have to, like, force it regardless.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Our Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia.
Jump to the middle door, use glider. I mean, I pretty much had it, but, then slow motion happened.
Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew
Hey,
nothing
it's working
about
finally.
this?
What happened the last time, by the way?
Please. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our
You
mistakes?
said the thing? Well, they said the thing in the first game.
I'm begging
That was like the
you.
Project Zero Dawn. Just a bug?
You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you.
I really don't think she could pull
Let's
this
speak
free.
again before.
Still, well, maybe after 1,000 years of rot, who knows? But, Jesus.
Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
But, yeah, I did see they were talking about patching some stuff. I didn't think that's specifically what they're patching. I thought it was just this area that was causing the slowdown. Like, maybe the light source was doing it. Now, how long did I take getting over here the last time with that going on? Why can't I... Yeah, how do I avoid the goddamn explosion there? Now I gotta go back across. Tomorrow, Destiny releases its next big... You know, I keep forgetting that's a thing. For some reason, I keep telling myself Destiny is, like, done and no one's playing it anymore. I think I forgot to drop the ladder, too, since I, had to reload. A little janky here and there. But just drop the floor before, I mean, or just, I didn't know if I could climb back up, though, was the problem. It's alright. We can run right through it now.
I should be able to glide over.
Yeah, I forgot to drop the ladder on that. On this. Okay, it's fine. People still play Destiny? Apparently so. I mean, it's enough to pay like 5 or 6 billion from Sony to get their hands on it. But but I think Sony said they were like wanting to buy them though for the live service, you know, stuff they want to do, which is not a good sign to me because I don't really want, you know, Sony to get into doing live service games. Don't fall for it. It's a bad idea. Someone tell them quick. Sony, please, we love you. Well, we like you, but live service games will erode that like very soon. Like, because it means that they'll be putting their big developers everyone loves onto live service games, or like, and then instead of making the stuff they're good at. You know, the next Spider-Man game you'll get will be, instead of like just playing as Peter Parker, you get it's a multiplayer game where everyone plays as their own Spider-Man. It's a multiverse. You know, that actually might happen now that I think about it. They might actually release like a live service Spider-Man game where you're playing as like all the various, you know, spider people. See, I can come up with these like live service ideas. They're that easy. Don't give them ideas. They're probably already discussing it. Let's be honest. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Oh. Wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo bought Platinum, they've worked for them with like the 2 Bayonetta games, but that's it so far. I don't know. I mean, Platinum. I definitely think someone will eventually buy Platinum, since they're just the right size. They're not too big enough to be like a company that the Japanese government would say, nope, can't buy them, you know, Western Gaijin. But also they make good stuff. Okay, this is clearly just like a bonus thing. I came over and got blue door. The one below me, I tried. It wouldn't open. Unless you, oh, that blue door, you meant? I thought there was like a thing I was going to go through here to come out a bit closer to it. Astral Chains too? True, yeah. Okay, yeah. So they do have a pretty good relationship with them, it seems. Hey, please. Grab that. Nope, can't do that, huh? And I didn't drop the ladder again because I didn't think I'd need it. I am not in my best state today. Not impressing anyone. I wonder if I can, like, glide over there to that from here. Instead of going... we'll be careful. All good? Oh, thank you. I'm beginning to like this room. Been in it 4 times now. You know, whenever I heard someone studio go big announcement soon, I get so afraid that the announcement's going to be we sold ourselves to Sony Microsoft. Is that really fearful, though? I mean, so far we haven't actually seen anything from it that, you know, would make us afraid, other than like more. You just generally don't like more consolidation. I mean, I'm sure you're going to see that though. I can always impress you, but I'm 6'1" though. You said you're only into short guys, and you said you're married and have a boyfriend. Looks like you're trying to build a harem for yourself, actually. Are you trying to build a harem? Microsoft will soon buy me. I mean, I got a high price, you know. I ain't gonna be cheap. Alright. Fucking really? Am I planning to play Elden Ring? Yes. I am planning to I forgot to lower the ladder again because I didn't think I was going to need it. Use the rope cast? I didn't see anything to launch it onto. Dick is dick. If you're funny, you're even better. Well, I can't argue with the logic. Doubt you could even imagine what? There's a lot of things I can imagine, you know. I got a vivid, you know, mind. Right, I'm hitting this goddamn ladder this time because I'm gonna keep probably messing up a few more times. There was a pool area? I mean, I was looking for it, but didn't see it. And it seemed like a jump I could make, too, from the distance involved. Another ladder down there I need to lower. Can't wait to watch me play Elden Ring. Can't wait to play it, either. I mean, I think it's gonna be pretty good, from the looks of it so far. Three people was the limit. Ah. Yeah, that does seem like it'd be hard to manage more than that, to be honest. You're fortunate you live in a more freaky world. Alright, so where's the grapple point over there is what I was looking for. They usually show up well before you need to jump. Hey Dart, what's up, Logical? How you doing? Get on this one this time. Yeah, I see no grapple point. Oh, that's a grapple. Oh, that one. Okay, never mind. Had to make it. Freaky is one word for it? Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the only word for it.
Flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identiscan. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Well, that doesn't... that... It's a little creepy looking, not gonna lie, for, like, a future robot thing. I can't wait till we get into, like, nightmare engineering. Like, you know what? We gotta build this, location, make it scare children. So I want, like, a big hecadedron, whatever that is, surrounding it. Spines all over the place, red glow, mood lighting.
It looks like the power's off, except for
Make
that
it look like a
console.
fucking monster.
It's damp in here,
What's
too.
it do? It cures cancer.
I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Back up. Start looking.
Gaia Depository. Corroded data kernel storage for recluse spider testing. Now this is definitely a boss fight. It's got freaking, like, arms and, like, what looks to be a chainsaw on it. And it seems like it might be just big enough for, like, a boss fight. Because we know that's gonna happen, let's, like, build our weaponry. To that, to that. Alright, time for me to finally see the whole cutscene. Oh, did it, like, die during this cutscene for you?
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
Wait, it does all that just so it can
Power.
plug a wire into the terminal?
There's data here.
Why?
Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes.
We made all this just so we can, like, plug a cable in. Reasons. I mean, I like science too, but you gotta have a little bit of, like, function over form.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
to detach the cable from the arm's coupling. Maybe I can shoot
Structural
the
support for the
coupling.
reckless spider appendage. You're vulnerable to projectile. Let's just break it. Also, logical 1. Game made me say, fuck, insert the stupid machine I fought here because I defeated this. Okay, I didn't know this was actually going to be a boss fight, so I guess that's been confirmed. But thank you for the 100 bits, my man. Let me shoot this thing's arm and... Well, no, not with that. That's a bit of a waste.
If I can free the cable from the coupling, the arm ought to come down.
Vulnerable to projectile impact. I mean, clearly we don't need to be very gentle with this thing we're trying to get.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. 2, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
They made it a very fragile glass.
Low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Colonel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva.
Wait, how would this be working to scan? Or we have like satellites still in orbit to do it?
Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece.
That's
Very
this
clever.
a lot of parts though. We're gonna do that all in one game.
Think I can't save the world on my own?
Hold up, let you grab the popcorn. You should already had some though.
Yes, Will. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
I'm doing a very Oh, wait, did she break her chip? Wait, I need those.
That.
Oh, she has a fresh one.
There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you, but I'm still being a dick about it.
I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me.
She always has a spare iPhone on her, though.
There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please.
Is there another clone of me? Because I'm like the only one supposed to be able to open that. Oh, they're space people.
Looks promising. Beta.
When they got a clone of... Wow, I was making a guess of that, but they do have another clone.
Do we have it?
I'm guessing these are the people from the spaceship or the people who like live deep underground.
Has someone...
Something wrong?
I think that one in the middle is Jeff Bezos.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta.
Yep, definitely Jeff Bezos.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
Nobody's hiding. They already saw you.
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
These guys seem way more advanced than, you know, what they were 1,000 years ago, so why do they need, like, this old of technology?
I snap a lot of necks in VR.
In VR training.
That certain tremor.
He's done the thing, chat.
Fades from
Over 1,000 VR missions.
Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
He's got the attitude of a professional gamer. Eric. Wait. Oh.
You think I can't hit you there? You want it.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close. I won't make it.
Okay, it's a puzzle fight.
This kill's all mine.
Break the couplings holding up the... Much better.
Okay, he may advance technology. I've got, you know, fruity berries.
What are you up to? You give me all those.
Here we go.
Come on, shoot at me! Not that rig.
You got spunk, girl.
I got spunk, as he said. Sorry, I know what that actually means, but it always sounds wrong to me. Mia is my daughter, what?
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Didn't Silence said these people wouldn't hurt me, by the way?
Come at me.
Come at me, bruh.
Gotta cut the main stem.
Yeah!
This thing's got a few couplings for two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
One more.
Ouchies. This is a new level of lame for this game.
If that thing comes down,
It's kind of
only
like
gonna
funny
kill
corny.
you.
I like his design anyway. Is he really that dumb? Hook that bait. Hope that thing we just picked up is waterproof.
God damn it!
Isn't that a chunk of metal? How's that floating? It's a big chunk of steel.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
I'm not really a big fan of future fashion sense in this guy.
Right.
This looks like something David Bowie would wear.
You want, huh?
Maybe with the gold, shoulder pads, the like skin tight, leather, whatever that is. What have you missed? Apparently, there's like advanced humans that like with stuff that also want the guy to recreate Gaia. So logical one, wonder bits. I don't see a bulge. Well, maybe he's a eunuch. Maybe that's required. Maybe it's required for them, since maybe they gotta make sure they don't overpopulate. Difference is David Bowie would absolutely. Oh yeah, David Bowie would kill that. David Bowie could wear anything. I mean, he actually wore stuff similar to that. So, okay, we're going over there. The Saiyan suit, not quite is like
Way under this.
Not quite, but I see what you mean. It started, I'm already getting jumpsuit bulging golden shoulder pads in my face. You know, it's not a bad, not a bad party you mentioned.
Shit!
Oh, these things. Oh, shit. I think I can probably hurt them either with my bow. Running wasn't part of his VR training. Well, yeah, he never learned to swim, only like smash things. Still like that I've killed plenty of people in VR. Completely over 10,000 combat simulations. Let's go. Virtual grunt, the digital age.
Where are those specters?
That's really lame. It's kind of like goofy but funny and endearing. I'm fine with it. Spectre, new entry added to the machine. Highly advanced mobile combat drone. Its gold armor-like plates can morph into highly lethal weapons and can gravitationally reattach when torn off. Oof. Weak against acid and plasma. That guy is Raiden. Would that make Aloy Snake? Well, actually, playmaker of there was the redheaded girl in Metal Gear Solid, you know. I follow you on YouTube, amazing videos. Hey, Soul Ryan, thank you for the follow on YouTube, man. Don't forget to follow me here on Twitch too, by the way. But you know, big ups. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Hopefully you like the stream so far. There were people living underground because the ship blew up, right? Well, we were told the ship blew up. But there's also, I believe, an underground bunker of some kind. I'm not sure how big it was, but I do remember them mentioning that's where that, you know, the CEO guy was at. That's where he, like, killed all the, you know, people who made Gaia. With, like, gas. He's like, you know, I don't need you guys alive. You know, gas you. So I'm guessing it's probably them. Unless they are gonna, like, bring back, oh yeah, the spaceship didn't blow up. They actually found another planet and they're back. Halo's cloned, so it fits to be Snake. True, actually, you know, I didn't think about that bit. Product of inferior genes, Aloy. I got all the recessive genes. We're gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get a line quite like that, though. Oh, mother. We're living with a curse. Blaster heavily shielded seal integrity. No, not brother. Sister! I guess I'm gonna have to, like, get up there and, like... I don't see anywhere I can go down here. Metal Gear. Uh-oh. Hey, bullets still don't go into water even when they're sci-fi, you know. Hello? What did Pharaoh do? Clone a bunch of people and give them a crap ton of high tech? I believe he just like had like a massive like underground like bunker made, I guess, or maybe there's almost like an underground city. I don't know. And that's where he holed up for the apocalypse. And then also while he's down there, he kind of went like nuts and deleted all the culture and like human history that was stored in Gaia, and then killed the people who made Gaia. That's what you found out in the first game. But apparently Jeff Bezos was one of them. I'm sorry, that guy was definitely like based off Jeff Bezos. What else am I supposed to make of that? Where am I supposed to go to, by the way? Because this is like a big nothing burger. And this is why I came originally. Came in here and like got my breath back and I went out there, but I couldn't find out where to go. What's happening? I just came back. We met like advanced humans who like, you know, we can't do anything about, and they also got advanced robots after us. I find it funny that these are the robots that our bow can't damage, but the other robots we just tear them apart. Like those should also be invulnerable to it. I've always thought that didn't make any sense that our bow can like blow those other ones up, but no, these are the ones that it can't. There's no way he's as big as an asshole. Well, he tried to kill us. I don't know if Jeff Bezos has tried to have anyone killed yet, just for existing. Yeah, there's no way I can get in that catwalk without being shot all to hell. I've tried getting to the door before, but it wouldn't let me. Let me try again. Please shield it. Oh, I can just hit triangle, never mind. Here we go. We're making progress. Where's the current coming from down here, by the way? Aloy broke into... I don't think this is their property. They came here to take something that wasn't theirs either.
How to get out of here?
Okay. Will they flesh out and make those characters better? Because, man, they low-key kind of killed the game, really. I mean, they got good actors for them. So we'll see. Talking about the guys we just fought, I mean, I am too. Like the Jeff Bezos guy and all the advanced people. I mean, I got no problem with them just yet. Let's learn a bit more first, chat. I'll be instantly so negative. Gotta go back to work. Hey, Logical, you have a good night too, man. Maybe I'll see you again tonight. No, bullets. I don't think that's bullets they're firing. It's pretty much a glowing like blue energy. So that gets a bit of a pass. Maybe that can pass through water easier. So the Steam Deck will be out soon. Thoughts? I mean, so far, it looks like a pretty good buy. If you like playing PC games anywhere. I mean, I'm planning to get one. Though I can't get mine until Q2 because I didn't get my pre-order in for it, you know, well, technically, I guess my promise to buy it in quick enough when it first launched. So it'll be like the middle of the year I can get one.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
I'm also gonna, you know, make a wild guess that those guys are the ones responsible for, like, you know, sending the signal that turned, you know, all the parts of the guy out rogue. Who knows? In these days, I mean, these days they might introduce a third faction. These are the new corruptor type. Well, these are much more advanced because we can't destroy them with our bow. Still goofy. Still very goofy, but they're not corrupt. These are like, you know, owned by, you know, these are following humans into, you know, orders, so they're not quite the corruptors. Well, those are following humans' orders too, but you get what I mean. These dang gangs. What? It's been theorized that the Far Zenith group never really blew up. That's what I've been saying before earlier, because I mean, the game started with them talking about them and like showing them off a bit more, so I started thinking like, that seems like it's a bit of a, almost like a tell. So I'm waiting to find out if it's the underground people or them. Who knows? Maybe both. I'm guessing though they didn't find another planet to live on though. If it's a people on the spaceship. I mean, they want the terraforming stuff that the spaceship people were wanting before they left Earth. So that maybe that's a big hint that it actually is them. They're still trying to get their hands on it. Oh, I didn't blow it open wide enough?
Perfect.
Shouldn't she be electrocuted? That was a power station. Are they all evil though? I mean, who knows? The only good people are the people who don't, you know, use technology. I don't know. About to get one of those Lara Croft death skill animations. You got spring rolls with honey. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. So the Tolkien literally ghost wrote this game? What? It's a father figure. Oh, never mind. She must have really hit her head hard, though.
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were
That looks like
clutching
one
it
of the
when I found
lamps
you,
you'd buy off
I knew it was
Etsy, not
important.
like some world-saving technology.
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
How do you know where to find her? Maybe Silent contact him. I don't know. He's got like a thing on his head. Maybe that allowed him to track her.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe.
How about you give us the world's first, piggyback ride in the video game form? Where we don't actually control ourselves, we control the guy piggyback. Never
Let's
mind.
head for the cave.
It'd be cute. People would like it.
Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
This girl's stubborn. That's what they call the Determinator.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
They don't know what the piggyback is, and they haven't discovered that, huh? That's a tier 4 technology.
Her name is Ray, not Id. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
It's a
Not
robot.
just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help.
Isn't that all medicine? Comes off like that, huh? Pops run off, no welds or all. They just confirm machines can suffer? Apparently so. They come apart like a Lego snapping off. No wonder her bow can actually damage them. They're barely holding themselves together.
Of course. But this way.
Also, shouldn't that robot be attacking them? They haven't like mind controlled it like the other ones.
The mountains west of Plain Song. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Oh, well. Here I was thinking the cutscene was almost over. We got a lot of talking to do, chat. So, thoughts, chat? What do you think about everything that just happened for a second? Let's take a break from the game talking to us for a second. And you as well. Because I gotta stretch and use my mouth because, again, I don't like sitting silent for so long. Ugh. Yep, that was some of the first big sins I could point out, though, I think. Finally, we're getting into, like, you know, the confusing, like, oh, the meat of the story, when, like, oh, here's where the sins start appearing. You have Bezos in the game. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to make that joke, right? I mean, he's wearing even, like, a futuristic business suit. Hey, here's the thing. They have all that advanced technology, and somehow they still didn't figure out how to, like, cure baldness. Think about that. They made wearable force fields and energy beams before curing baldness. They were fucking goofy. Well, anyone who's, like, you know, sufficiently advanced is going to appear very out of touch from you. I mean, we probably look pretty freaking goofy to someone from, like, the 1500s. Why are you closing on the mic? To add emphasis to what I'm saying. It's a streamer technique. It changes how I'm presenting the information. Too sci-fi for you in a game about robotic dinosaurs? And already force fields and energy beams and stuff? I mean, all that was already in the game. They're just like, you know, they got more style, I guess. Keep doing that? Well, not if you're gonna make it sexual. Maybe baldness is like mullets for us. Maybe they're like a fashion, how he just shaves and waxes it. That's just one of those weird little elements of, like, sci-fi. When they get so advanced, you notice the things that still look just like today, you think they would have already solved. Like, once you get, like, that advanced as those people seem to be, I kind of expect you'll figure out how to, like, you'll stop someone from going bald. Right. It's like, it's the Jean-Luc Picard problem. You have Starfleet, you know, with all their all their other technology that can do pretty much anything, but you can't, they still can't keep Jean-Luc from being, you know, bald man. Can you imagine how pissed off you'd be if you arrived in that future? Some people want to be bald. Most people don't, though. Most people, like, lose their mind when they start losing their hair.
You said the tribe.
I guarantee you, if they came out with a way of, like, growing all your hair back, the vast majority of people who have, like, lost it would, like, go sign right up and do whatever they have to get on the list and, like, get the money for it.
Blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts, and the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in.
Noble savages versus space capitalist tech bros. You think they're gonna try to sell us on NFTs?
Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave.
Oh, here's Gaia. Here's a guy, yo, bored Gaia NFT. I don't know.
I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Trying to, like, add a bit too much pop culture into these comments. We just get friend zoned? Well, not like Alo should care. She's had so many other options. She needs to experience what it's like sometimes too.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods.
I think the next biggest moneymaker is legit ways to increase penis size. I mean, I'm not sure how you'd even do that.
Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong.
Yeah, stuff like you'll curing baldness or like you'll regeneration as well. Like making people younger or appear, you'll definitely appear so. There's a lot of stuff they're currently working on now that'll probably make a lot of people a lot of money in the future.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were
Johnny Sins hot. Well,
now they turn on us when we approach.
I can't argue about it. I mean, you can definitely, he definitely has the track record to, back up with such a claim.
For several seasons, they've glutted it endlessly with mulch.
See your favorite.
The fields.
I didn't say bald people are unattractive, by the way, for anyone getting the wrong impression. I'm saying that people who have gone bald would definitely probably like to undo it if they could, if they given the choice. Most people, anyways.
Food for all.
Day where every man has 12-inch cocks is coming, then that day will also coincide where women will never want to touch you again or have anything to do with men. Because that shit sounds painful to them.
Over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's Not even the end of it.
Johnny Sins does cameo?
Each land god used to
What does he
visit
say?
the
Just,
sacred
hey,
cave
it's
once a
Johnny
year,
Sins
but
here,
no longer.
wishing you a happy birthday.
Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my
He
tribe
was supposed to be
with
holding a stomach wound, but she has Amazon. I guess it's an internal damage then.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray.
You have to stick it all in though?
Go inside?
Yeah,
Yes.
but you know guys, right?
Before
And
that
what they're likely to do.
arrangement, Each land god left the fields and
Dick
made a
lengthening
pilgrimage to
surgery,
the
everyone
cave.
has extra length hidden.
Always
Yeah, but
insane.
that's kind of a...
Doe first,
You're cutting ligaments to do that.
Ray,
I don't recommend that.
then me,
And you're
so
not getting
on.
a whole lot. And
Spattered with
eh.
soil from their labors. Each reappeared
like, eh.
2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch.
Not really say that.
Soil
Usually when you
and
talk about
ornaments
that,
of
you're like
worship
talking
washed
about actually
away.
adding stuff that
The
isn't
tribe
there too. That doesn't
celebrated its
require like
return as one of
massive
the
surgery.
8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over
Never understood
time,
friend zone. That means
the
you never want to be
land
their
gods
friend.
stopped
Well,
the ritual,
not
becoming
quite. It just means that you were hoping to be
crazed
more than
in
just
version.
friends. But then you get disappointed because it ain't gonna happen.
But 3 weeks ago,
I mean, they usually stay
Bonfire
friends too, unless they make things awkward afterward.
the entire tribe lifted their voices in song.
For the cutting those tendons, you gotta wear a
Praying
weight
that
on your
cycle
dick
had begun
for a year.
again.
That's a lot of work.
Thaw has not emerged.
I mean, I understand it if you're like
Hands on
insecure and you
machines
actually are shorter than average. You might, you know, that may
Machines being made
be
inside,
I
like
mean,
in a
you
cauldron.
look into, but
Sounds like it.
for most people, it's never gonna be a it ain't
Please.
worth it if you're already like normal size.
Land gods come and go. It's not like anything I've
Slow
seen before.
dialogues and make the skip button look mighty tinted. Not for me. Gotta record all of it. I mean, there's also leg lengthening like stuff for people who feel they're too short, and that's apparently like brutal torture almost.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods.
How does she take off that wooden like bark thing around her neck? Because that seems like it's a little stiff to then just like lift off.
What you did
And wouldn't
soothed
like
her
fit
more
over the
than
rest of her head.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
They're trying to incorporate a stronger environmental message as the story goes. I mean, the entire thing is all about how humans destroyed the environment to a point that life couldn't live anymore. I think you can't really get much of a stronger environmental message than that. Pretty much like peak environmental message.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here
Last
would
but
have
the
let us
back, I'm
in,
pretty sure they just like
or stayed by my side to
wraps
make
around
sure
her neck.
Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the
Captain
same
Planet
thing.
DLC. You know, a smart,
Sounds like
enterprising
you two
person would
have
bring
been spending
Captain
a lot of
Planet
time
Eel
together.
back as like a live
I
service
wish
game.
it hadn't taken an injury to make that
You play as a
happen.
Planeteers, and then like one.
I hope you feel better.
Actually, who would play as Captain
And
Planet?
soon.
To the
To
cave.
get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Imagine if
It's hard
Nausicaa
to
would
make
get
exceptions.
space people
It
Bezos.
belongs
Well,
to the land
Nausicaa did
gods.
have like advanced technology, had like big robots and shit.
There is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Why can't they restore Gaia? Because she destroyed
the
herself to
chorus
stop
will
her,
take time.
stop Hades from destroying
first.
the biosphere years ago. They need to like put a new one in place.
Bed rest. I got it.
And conversation left the building. Well, like the real thing that they're talking about, they only last so long.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could Come with me to Plain Song. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
He's got trust issues.
Really?
How's the haptic feedback on the DS5? Pretty good. It's not as good as Ratchet and Clank's, I feel, but it's definitely strong.
So, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Oh, yup. You missed your chance, Aloy. You missed your chance! Now you're stuck with, like, that king guy, or, like, you know, your friend with the hammer.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Does this game have sex scenes? No.
Conversation.
This ain't the massive, you gotta get Mass Effect stuff in this.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
This is in a co-op game, alright?
Not this time.
You still got Sun King, Erend, and that big titty chick. Oh, was the big titty chick into us? I didn't really know her very well.
Yes. Go.
Sex scenes in Sony games? There's one in Last of Us 2.
So,
kind of an infamous one, actually.
Wait.
Who are they?
Come on, get the girl a cushion or something. That's some hard roots she's laying. Injured lady, you know. Since you said yesterday that playing $70 on games doesn't mean anything to you, then you wouldn't mind them charging you $100 in? Well, I don't. Just because I said it's not a big deal for me doesn't mean I want the prices like that to go up, because that's a lot of people have to want to buy games too, and that's, gonna, well, hurt them. So no, I wouldn't want to see raises go up just for that reason. I mean, still don't want to pay a ton of money for a game either, even if it is like, tax deductible for me. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to like prices continually going up. Hopefully that's, a while yet before that ever happens again. I mean, it took them 3 generations before they actually, raised prices from the 60 to 70. But they went up from 50 to 60 back when the Xbox 360 came out, right? And then they stayed that way for, that one and the next generation. So maybe you'll get like this console and like the next console, and then if there's any consoles after that, maybe they'll, raise the price of games.
Pack's full, but
Healthy sex is bad, Sony. Well, I don't know if I'd call that healthy sex in that game. That was right after she like what? Went off to like help save like the kids from being like butchered. Oh, what do I have in my stash, by the way? Blah. I mean, I should probably like take all this. Restock everything I need. PS5 games are $90 in Canada. I think that's just like an issue of them not like not managing the price, just like adjusting the price based on the US dollar instead of like what it should cost in Canada. Do you think Aloy uses machine parts? I mean, I do. I put them on my weapons and stuff.
Hair red like blood.
He was nearly hanged like an hour earlier, and he was drunk as fuck, and they're literally just, I remember that part, just, horny after, well, they do say after a near-death experience, makes you want to have kids or something like that, so who knows, maybe there's some weird fucked up psychology involved. Or just like, really cheesy writing. We started a new recording though, been on that one for a while.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander. What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem
You know what, I would not ask anyone their problem after they greeted me like that.
I've seen today.
Would you?
The sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds
What the fuck do you want? Hey, do you got anything you need help with in around here? I can sweep the floor.
Some goodwill around here, but
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left.
Has any
Just
of your
like that
viewers
Karja
gifted you a
huntress I
game?
saw earlier, all
Uh,
dressed up like a bird,
I've received
dragging
one or
an
two
Utaru
games
girl behind her
from
like a slave.
mods actually over
Called the
Steam.
girl a thrush.
Most of the people here
Never
aren't
heard that
like
before.
friends on my Steam account,
be
so they
some
can't
old
really like
Karja
send me a
curse.
gifting thing. I mean, I don't really want people sort of sending me
Karja
gifts too either.
huntress with an
It's perfectly
Utaru
fine for me to
thrush.
buy my own stuff.
What? Am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running
Jesus,
southwest,
lady, do you want
likely
your
to their deaths.
fucking thing done or
Can't
not?
harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
An old
Don't
friend?
need your thanks. Don't want it.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
May you walk in fields of
Mm-hmm.
plenty.
Wait, was this that place I couldn't get into last night when I tried to enter it? I think it is. Alright, so... resources... I don't need to buy any of that. White, okay. Oh. Key upgrade. I might buy that actually. And that too. Oof. How much does that cost? I'll buy, got two of them. Merchant has run out of supplies. How much do these cost though? I don't see the price anywhere. Am I blind? Where's the price of this thing I'm trying to buy? Alright, we'll just buy it and see. We'll buy one. Upper right corner. Okay. Let's buy both of them then. They don't really cost that much. I don't have any of them, so I might need them for later on, so we'll grab them over here. We'll buy a fast travel pack. Maybe underneath the thing that says cost? I mean, I'm looking for it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's... But it literally did not have, like, the shard amount under it.
May that aid your hunt.
Alright, so... How do you guys deal with the mosquitoes? I mean, because you don't have doors in your... I mean, they're very pretty. I mean, it takes forever to, like, wind your houses up, I guess. Green shine are really important for upgrades. I've been collecting them when I see them. I've like picked up a couple of them here and there.
The dangers of the hunt.
Yeah, this is that place I tried to get into earlier, but they were like, no, you cannot come in,
Zone
Outlander.
Song. Ask the
So I
chorus
should
if
not-
we can go into their sacred cave.
If I can like
This should
make
be
anything.
inside. If I can get it.
So, upgrades. Still don't have what I need for this one, which requires medium machine core. I used to like medium machine core, then it got popular. We can upgrade our spike though. And I guess we'll put one more into it. Upgrade my outfit? True. Yeah, alright. This one requires, okay, we can keep going. We can go even further. To max level even. Alright. That's all we're gonna put into that right now, because I'm almost out of money. So, but we can, like, put a weave into our thing as well. Right, edit weave. It feels like I'm getting like a new haircut. Hey man, my weave, can you do anything about it? Right, defense, acid defense, concentration, fire defense, frost defense, purge water. Let's put melee in it for the time being. And that's still locked. Guess since there are still
maybe we
plants,
can
there
figure
are
out who those
pollinator insects. Yeah, they'd have to be.
But
We were discussing that last night about what
Southwest,
animals are brought back, and people were telling me that, you know, a lot of the bigger
See what
animals
she's
haven't
doing
been brought
here.
back yet. There's only like the
Maybe
smaller ones and like, you know, the
exploring.
ones vital for like making plants grow.
Hey, how goes it?
How's it going, friend? You seem calm.
Today's a good day.
Alright. So, where are we headed? Oof. Okay, I was wondering about that place because it looks bizarre looking. Alright, heading up there. But we also picked up a side quest from that one lady, didn't we? Where'd that take us? Don't see a marker anywhere for it. Dang it, Twitch. Which is giving so many people problems recently. I mean, I guess we can, like, check the quest and, like, see where it goes. Shadow. Karja guard stands accused of murdering. Oh, yeah, we didn't do that one. Versus. Karja master needs to know how deadly bristlebacks gone to the dot. I can actually return to. I can actually turn that one in, actually. Karja Huntress was spotted roaming the wilds in no man's land. Could it be an old friend? He's all the way down there, huh? You know, we'll do a side quest now that we did so much, like, main quest stuff. Time for a side quest, chat. You feeling up to it? Apparently this is an old friend, too, so it is... You know, it doesn't... Find the Karja Huntress. There it is. Over this way. Moo, moo. Notice how I read the moo and then I just say moo back and it just makes you sound really dumb. Gotta stop doing that. God, we have gotten really good at making video game rocks, haven't we? Holy shit. Not dumb, just enlightened. Alright, I've already got... Well, I haven't really killed too many of the kangaroos yet, have I?
Could use purge.
About it, and you get, like, stuff from it. Cargo claw, blaze canister, and power cells.
Against it.
Oh yeah, you use a fire arrow, don't you? I don't have that equipped. Never mind then. I haven't killed any kangaroos. Well, robotic kangaroos. Keep in mind, robotic ones. Mountain climbing kangaroos, even. Give me your parts. The yellow lines with the X to jump climbable edges are the same used in Death Stranding. Yeah, I actually noticed that too. But I was kind of hoping for more than that. I was hoping like you'd like the terrain would make you stumble and stuff. But it's not. Oh shit! Well, they do that to you, huh? Oh, this is very similar to like finding a bunch of packages this time, though. Loot goblin chat. Loot goblin calls. You stop whatever it is you're doing that blocks my thing. I wonder if there's like an Easter. There's gotta be Easter eggs in it to it because they included them in like Death Stranding. There's no way they wouldn't return the favor. Not if they helped develop their engine. Careful, they look a little jumpy. Yeah, man, I'll let you have that joke. You know, it's deserving. You know, I guess it's true. If you make a game pretty enough, I will spend more time just looking at it. Because, goddamn. Sorry, I'm not going to stop mentioning how pretty the game is. Thoughts on the game so far? So far, I'm enjoying the gameplay. I haven't really come across anything that really pisses me off. Which is, I guess, a pretty positive thing for an open world game. Because usually an open world game, almost certainly, I find stuff that really pisses me off within like the first couple hours of playing one. I'm very picky about them because I got massive open world fatigue these days. How about the facial fuzz? I mean, that's a nice detail. I mean, people have facial fuzz, you know. I mean, it's kind of hard to see with the depth of field, but I have, you know, in cutscenes it's more noticeable. I swear to God, if you get close enough to women, you'll find the facial fuzz there. Not made up. But yeah, more and more details. I mean, the more photorealistic things get, the more realistic you get to make the people. Otherwise, you get weird, uncanny valley stuff. Jim, hey Jim, you have a good night, man.
Strong smell. A cauldron.
Oh, my new cauldron. First cauldron, you know.
Should get enough data to override some new machines.
I guess we're gonna have to do this cauldron, I think. Let's you know, hijack bigger robots. Glad you like it. On the opposite of this game. It's pissed me off. Wish I could get a refund. Kill the fox. I mean, that's my job. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I mean, there's plenty of open world games that have pissed me off too, but this one has not done it.
Time to follow up.
Things just drop everything, don't they? I'm guessing the kangaroos are most like, yo, couriers in this game? Or like for the robots? Because they drop a ton of crap. I really need to get stuff that lets me carry more arrows. That is getting a little bit annoying. Maybe the kangaroos are the reference to Death Stranding. They carry a bunch of stuff on them. Oh, and they like try to attack you with their crotch. So I'm pretty sure Norman Reedus would do. I'm about to die. Called in friends. Throw spear, I mean, I'm about to. I got no choice. You just have a ball and chain? Oh. Oh, that one took the hit for its buddy. Fuck. Go spear some love. I mean, I usually don't. They're not really like the engagement weapon, I feel, since, you know, you want to like knock parts off people. I didn't know they'd have like a ball and chain on them. Alright, I guess we're going back over there. You wish someone would attack you with their crotch? It's probably not as nice as you're thinking it will be. What I get for attacking the Rangus. How do the Australians, when you'll talk about, you know, the kangaroos? No, they just call them roos, don't they? The roo. Oh, they're ornery. Very ornery. Look at Death Stranding 2, but I'm pretty cool. Yeah, I think that game actually doesn't need a sequel. It pretty much completed the story it presented. So I feel like, you know what? It's good where it is. It doesn't really... I mean, they pretty much stopped everything. And that girl was like, you know what? I'm not going to end the world after all. But it'd be kind of like, okay, what the hell's going on now? And I don't think that, I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, Kojima now, once now that he's free from Konami, doesn't want to make, like, newer stuff all the time. Not just, like, keep making sequels. What's our current objective? Well, we're doing a side quest right now, but I also discovered my first, like, forge, so I'm gonna, like, go in there. Whereas trap armor doesn't use set traps. Well, yeah, so what's your point? You guys can't follow me here. You guys can't follow me here.
Should be able to hack this.
Well, they can't stop me from opening the door, though. Well, that's not right. Can I shoot that?
Wire can't hold on to that.
I'm about to die again. This is not a good place to fight. Alright, spears.
Now's my chance.
Feel the power of kangaroo ass. Well, kangaroos are like fuck you up in real life too, won't it? So it makes sense the robot version will be even more. Oof. This was a tough ass fight. Jesus. Are they missing you? Because I have the ability to dodge roll. Doesn't matter how advanced of an AI you are, dodge roll still gets you around. Alright, might as well get what we earned. The parts? No, there we are. Alright, platforming challenge time, chat. Feel more great games could be better as standalone unique titles, but I guess it's profitable to not make sequels. I mean, true, it is usually pretty profitable. Also, sometimes a sequel can be a good thing if you have a game that had a lot of promise, but they just didn't have enough.
No turning back. What's inside?
What's the word? Money, investment, you know, time on the original game. They had like a shorter budget and, you know, a shorter time to make it, lower budget. And then it proves itself good enough to like, but, you know, flawed, but you get a sequel and you get to make the game you want.
These edges look like they'll hold up.
Kangaroos try to disembowel you when they drop kick. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what they, you know, that's... I've heard the stories. How hard? I mean, don't you? Well, I guess they can like do internal damage. I think it's more likely you just get like a busted like, you know, insides of them than splitting you open. Yeah. Isn't it like the cassowary that's most likely like you'll cut you open, the freaking like dino bird? Guardians of the Galaxy game, I think we'll get a great with a sequel, yeah, because I feel like it definitely worked, but there was definitely problems. One, they wouldn't shut the hell up in the combat as the character you gotta play as. Star-Lord was kind of boring. I felt. This is a really bad cabling job that here, isn't it? Majora's Mask was a good sequel too. Yeah, that is a good
Seems
sequel. A
straight
lot of
enough.
people though didn't appreciate it when it came out.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again.
I'm not doing any of this, by the way. That's all the game.
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
Okay. Oh God, forbid the game let you do anything. And yeah, I mean, I feel like I could have done that actually. It was just like drop. I've done that in other games where you gotta drop off a zip line to another one. Oh, but Star-Lord did like no damage. It wasn't. His guns didn't really feel fun to shoot. He just gets the 2 blasters that do different elemental powers, and it's like, eh. Sequels are great when there's a reason to be made or a new world character. I feel like the idea of some games, one-off games. I like the idea of games also only need one game too. If you can do all you want to do in one game, I always advise you to do that, but sometimes that ain't the case. Energy shield. Advanced energy shield measured wavelength suggests neither organic material nor projectiles can pass. Run into the shield. You always gotta see if it like knocks you back, you know. Gas emitted by vents can provide a stealth. Also, a good high or possibly suffocation. One of the sequels of the gameplay nerfs. Generally, that's. I mean, I feel like we've actually gotten a lot better at doing sequels over the past, decade or two. Sequels used to be a much dirtier word, I feel. Now it feels like games are more or less being made for the idea that they'll eventually get a sequel. So much so they all end with a freaking, sequel bait even. This guy down there. Also, there's a problem. The creator might want to leave a game where it is, but the company doesn't. True. I mean, a lot of people give David Cage, like, shit. I mean, deservingly so, but the guy doesn't really make sequels. He does what he wants to do with one game and then moves on. I don't know if DMC will get a sequel. You mean the one that? No, I don't think. I think that would have happened by now. That was originally the plan, but it didn't receive the reception they wanted, so they went back to like the mainline series. Had it not been called Devil May Cry, it might have actually become its own thing, but they kind of messed up that one. Looking forward to what he does in Star Wars. Does to it, like I said, does to it, not does in. That's a very different implication, isn't it? Looking forward to what he does to that. I meant the original, completely forgotten about the remake of, oh, you mean the original Devil May Cry? I mean, it's had sequels. I mean, we're all the way up to 5. I'm a little confused now. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding you or you're misunderstanding me. There, and there's also down here. Okay, we're gonna check up there. Seems like it might be a bonus. I'd like to see Immortal Phoenix get a sequel, maybe set in Norse myth. Didn't they like have DLC set in Chinese myth? And they could probably just make a DLC. Cage is going to give Star Wars its first awkward shower, and I'm gonna guess more than likely though that Disney will keep him on a bit of a leash when it comes to that project. They're not gonna let him like put his sexual fetishes in the game. So I don't think you're getting the brunette in the shower in her like upscale Coruscant apartment at night. At some point, I do need to play, the only, David Cage game I have yet to play, Omicron. Like, it's like the missing element. No panty strolling, no panty strolling. I know, Sag. Don't these tombs feel like a copy-paste Ubisoft a bit? Well, these are like a... Well, they're not tombs. They're like, place where they build robots. But they are essentially just like a repeated dungeon you get like a set of rewards for. So it is sort of like that. Solo already had Star Wars first uncomfortable. What was uncomfortable? I didn't see Solo. What was so uncomfortable about it? They're Draugr tombs, but no Draugr. We were Han, we're in the shower together. You know what? That's not disturbing. That's what friends do. They shower together. You want God of War Ragnarok? I mean, it's supposed to come out this year, but you never know. It might be delayed. No, not the energy shield. The big flying robot. All right.
Damn. More machines. Gotta find a way to the other side.
Solo, wasn't Solo really bad or something? I know it didn't get do very well from what I remember hearing about it. Hey, kitty, psst, psst, the machines. What? I think I missed whatever that reference is, or if it was a reference at all. Die. I've got so many sticks I can put in you. Rogue One made money. I heard that. Well, most people like that one for like the final scene, right? Because the old Beta comes out. He'd be strong. Every time you see his name, you think of Otacon. Good night, hey Zombots. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Stash this away for later. I have to get past this shield.
Solo's the only Star Wars movie I haven't seen. Oof. There's a lot of them I haven't seen. You're a big Star Wars fan? Hard thing to be these days, I hear.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the floor.
Thankfully, I never had to become a Star Wars fan, so I never had to, suffer, what people suffered for the past 2 decades of the prequels and then the sequels. We're going that way. Let's go this way first. I want to see what Otacon looks like from his right. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't include him in Rising. I still hold out hope that one day we'll get a proper new Metal Gear game. Maybe. It could still happen. The stars could align. Only thing you like was scantily clad. Just say slave outfit. That's what it's known as. Not just scantily clad. Literally like slave bikini. Slave Leia is actually her name for that mode. Jump. Oh, I see. These are probably like heat sinks, so I should be like burning my hands off. I guess I'm just gliding over there. Yeah, I actually would like I don't want to say Revengeance, so I want to say Metal Gear Rising, because I guess it wouldn't be called Revengeance, it'd be Metal Gear Rising, whatever subtitle, whatever kind of sequel. Wasn't there like actually a sequel that announced right before Konami just shit the bed? And, you know, whatever happened to them? Then it just got cancelled after that. I think they did have like a logo they announced. It's like, yeah, we're making it, boys, it's happening. And then like immediately after, like the whole issue with, you know, Konami went down.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across. Damn it! No!
Very small orange cat on me named Bart, or why aren't you petting it? It's what it wants, it's what it needs. How do you resist?
Tripping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Why so aggressive? Because that cat needs petting. I see a good opportunity to jump onto the arm. One.
So good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Howdy, what's up, Neptune? His body wasn't the problem, it was his head. What did you want? Like, not the metal jawline? Or was he not, you know, not pretty boy enough? Like, nope, made him too masculine. Which is a hard thing to do when you're riding. All this exists and they still haven't reinvented guns. Well, they don't really usually get down in this area, I believe. I guess it's like you know, the terrified of all whatever. It's like the nightmare realm to them, probably.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Here we are, door. Please say, get good at existing, loser. My brother is in the room. What's your brother's name? Let's personalize it. It's not how you open the door. army was pretty in for it, but they, well, yeah, but they did make you spend a lot of time looking at her ass, and the game did spend a lot of time looking at her ass too. His name's Hayden. Oh, Hayden. Hey Hayden, get good at existing, loser. Right, you heard me. You Hayden in your room with your brother. Yeah, that Hayden. What's it feel like to be taller, better looking, and have a giant dick compared to your brother, huh? What do you think about that? See, you thought I was gonna be on your side? Nope. Hayden's the one that gets to become out the winner here. Go through the tiny bit. That ain't worth fighting. You thought I was your ally. You're a legend, man. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure that made both of your nights. Did I come... like a... everything looks too similar. I don't know if I came this way or not. I think I came this way. Or did I? I mean, my the core is still over that way, so it's the wrong way, whatever. But yeah. Stop messing with the mecha. I don't know what a kangaroo is. A kangaroo. Oh, kangaroos. I've never seen it spelled with a C before, so that really threw me off. I think that's the way. Yeah, I came from over there. Okay, this is where I came from, so we gotta go down. I actually doubled back.
It's past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
This game looks good. It is very pretty. Not gonna lie. I mean, it'd be difficult. It would be an obvious lie because this game's fucking ugly. What are everyone talking about? Let's see what everyone knows. The big deal. I don't want to fight the crab. They take an ungodly amount of arrows.
Try something out of it.
Bart has returned. He is getting pets. Well, you're doing your duty then, sir. Okay, not the right way. Oh, here we are. What's up, Daddy? What's up, BJ? How you doing? Had to like look at the name first. Okay, which one of these? Who is this, and why are they calling it? Oh, it's BJ. Didn't know you were joining the Daddy Club. Sorry, kangaroos in Portuguese is kangaroos. Oh, well, I mentioned pizza together. It is pronounced the same way when you just ignore the C. So you don't have to apologize. Just got off work enjoying some food. What are you eating? I didn't really like didn't get fancy today. Just like kept it simple because I had a lot of stuff to do. Whenever stream the 50-cent game, there's more than one 50-cent game. All I know of the one it's like called Blood on the Sand, where it's all about getting his like crystal skull. I mean, for a laugh, maybe it might be worth playing that one. first one's called bulletproof? Oh, see, I only knew there was one.
Thanks. I can make that jump.
Based on the story of him surviving 9 gunshots, which is that really a true thing? It feels like something he's like, I gotta made that up a little bit. It's a little bullshitty. I gotta jump on with these things now.
Should be able to hit you right on those middle carriers.
I mean, how much of a game could you make out of a story like that? I got like, you got like, drive-by it or something, right? Full game really needed for that? I think spicy sausage with mashed. Okay, you're actually indeed pretty good then. Leap.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
Who designed this place? This lady's clone
I'm gonna have to get off
person
this
did.
thing soon.
They didn't make it very human friendly because I guess they didn't expect humans to ever come down here. Huh. Right.
Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
You know what? That's therapeutic, I hear, like running your face into an energy shield. Good for the skin.
Find this in my stash later.
These have some maintenance tunnels. Well, the idea is that this was all going to be like managed. The machines would be like building machines here. They didn't really need humans to come and repair anything either. I don't believe.
Getting close to the core.
Where am I going exactly? See, like the climbing walkway on that arm that I can jump on. Guess I got to though. Want me to see me play Valkyrie Profile? Is that like the World War II anime game? Where it's like also like turn-based strategy or something. What if a really big earthquake F stuff up? I guess it would be the machine's job to repair that as well. Because they probably had to. I mean, they did make this to be like a mini millennia-long working machine to like terraform the Earth, and this is where they build the robots to do it. So I guess I would have to plug that into the contingency plan. Overly long, by the way, for the stuff. What you get out of it, actually.
Made it. Go.
1,000 years, that's a nice... Well, it's technically supposed to last as long as it needs to, because they didn't know how long they need to, like... How much time would it take to terraform your Earth, because it might take multiple times. Grab on it. Yeah, this is going a little. Isn't enough machines or oil to keep this place running? There'd be so much. I guess they have something like made for like well, I think it runs off like nuclear fusion power, not oil. But I don't know. The advanced technology, they thought it all. You're not supposed to think too much about how that. You know, I want to get therapeutic force field to the base again, but nope. Is it over? Beware La Muka-san. What did I just say?
Never seen machines stored like that. Guess it's deactivated for now.
Gonna fight a boss fight too? Wide Maw. Ooh. An amphibious machine that vacuums up resources into its jaws for processing. In combat, it turns its ability into a variety of dangerous... I don't have any purge water damage, so no weakness we can exploit. But we will do what we must. Are we there yet? We're at the boss fight, yes.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Well, let's loot, loot goblin engage. I gotta grab my stuff first. Probably set some traps too, since it's gonna be a big arena fight. So we better, everything we're gonna need. No idea what these mushrooms even do for me, but you only find them here. Sitting on my butt and making 22 plus isn't too bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Guess it must be a slow work day. Lamuka saw means the cow knows. Okay, well, chat, write that into the legacy. You now have a different way of saying moo. Also, Cyboys, thank you for your 6 months. Wow, TY Fav, heterosexual, don't want to assume, but I am streamer. Yeah, I am heterosexual. So thank you for noticing. I'm glad, is that the only reason you like me? Like, man, you're so good at being hetero. I'm just joking. Thank you for, the 6 months of being a subscriber. I will continue to be hetero, because that's all I know. Do you think Aloy sees all this shit as magic? No, she actually knows it's all technology. Whoops, that was not what I do.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Right, yeah, I forgot to put down traps, didn't I? Oh, it's a giant Kirby! And that trap activated, walked right over it. Oh, there it goes. It's supposed to be a hippo, though, obviously, but still. Wait, hungry hippos! Just got that.
Oh,
Get the spears do a number on it. Fuck. Did you just drop a second one up? Thought you were winning your boss fight. How about another one? Come on, hit the trap. You know you want to... about Kirby are still getting games. I mean, the most recent one looks like it's gonna be fucking good. I mean, you gotta turn into a Kirby car. Shit.
Wasn't enough.
Almost out of. I can't really make much more of these, though, unfortunately. We'll deal with this.
Should be able to access the core now.
Alright, loot goblin. Oh, there's so much to loot goblin now. There's one Infamous 1 and 2 port. I would like that too, so I can make videos on them without having to buy a PS3. Get on it, Sony. You literally bought a developer that that is like known for like really releasing games. Like even make them look prettier too. Why not? Please them out of the collection. No more. Didn't I like knock more shit off? That's all I'm getting. Remaster, remake of Final Fantasy VI. You know, they're using the, apparently Squaresoft is into like doing a lot of okay, we can now all that for getting those things. Scroungers and the anything else? Oh, and the the deer.
Some of the data's been corrupted.
Oh, one we haven't seen.
Reserve rides my focus.
Apparently, like Squaresoft is really into like taking a lot of their older 2D RPGs and turning them into those 2.5D games. Like at Live Alive, you saw in the most recent Switch stream. So that's something they're apparently wanting to do. Take their older shit, make it look like a storybook, pop-up book. Tales of Fantasia is a literal sequel to Tales of Symphonia. Why can't they remake it? Because you haven't busted their balls yet. Send them many angry emails. You'd think if after you corrupt one of these places that all the robots in the area would no longer be an enemy to you. Well, I could have overrode you, but I can't do it once you know I'm here. Now you gotta die. Octopath Traveler, yeah, that's what started it, and then they have that new one coming out that's like Triangle something or other. And then Live Alive, and then apparently they want to take some of their older games and transform into it. I need your meat. Triangle Strategy, yeah. But then there's Live Alive, it just got announced as well. But Live Alive was an older game that got turned into the 2.5D. Apparently their idea is they want to take a bunch of their old games and do that to it, give the same treatment. So who knows, maybe like something like Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger might be done to it, who knows. You know about the birthday Easter egg in Metal Gear Solid 5? Yeah, I saw it. You just type in your birthday and play it on that day. So I entered my not birthday and got it that day. Right, so we were on a side quest, right? For, who was it? Not going there yet, we're actually gonna, since I'm all the way down here, I need to do that side quest. The burning, find the Karja Huntress. Over here. What Valor skill am I using? Is that the one where you put the war paint on? There's like one skill I haven't tried, like I got Range Master on for Valor Surge. There's also another one where you like do something else, right? Where you like use these special skills, like right now I got like, the arch arrow stuff. Online play for Jack X again. Just like getting, I should really play Jack again someday. Oh, what the hell is that? Why is it so angry?
I think it is.
It's got boobs.
right, Milu? You have to wait for an opening.
Yeah, that thing, it's got like honkers on it.
Care to join the hunt?
I'm gonna change outfits, by the way. I'm not really feeling. I've seen the abs enough. I'm gonna go back to my, one of my other clothes. Critical strike, concentrate. I kind of want to like do some arrow stuff, actually. No, I gotta shoot the boobs, right? But first, the batteries. You doing okay down there? That's a turkey? Well, no, that's, shit. These ones are the kangaroos. He's got fucked up though. Oh! Not that it matters, not that it matters. Hey, Base, what's going on? What are you up to? Welcome to the stream. I gotta take the boobs off, I'm sorry. They gave it too much protection. Oh, fuck. Boobs really don't want to come on. That's a strong brazier. Shit. Stop missing. There we go. Ooh, that just actually kills it. The breasts were the weak spot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, survive.
Think you can dodge my arrow?
Do not sound like you're a badass. I'd rather just pick you up off the ground.
Likewise. Come over here.
No, I'm collecting my bounty. I got loot goblin modes. That's what happens when you get your boob job done by Nip Tuck.
Get this from my
Or
stash
just
when I need it.
Shawnee. I think that's a TV show, right? That Robo Kangaroo is a bitch. So far they haven't been too bad. I'm gonna take this trap from you, by the way. The loot, no, the goblin. The loot goblin. Get it right. The mentality of someone who's just like, I can't leave, like, UI items peppered across the battlefield. I must take. I do need more sticks for making arrows, too. I am going to have a loot goblin emote, though, made. To take up one of my new spots. Along with a few other things I got ideas for. So how's the $70 game so far, Mr. Fantastic? I mean, I'm enjoying my time with it. I got no real issue with it. I mean, it's got small little problems. That last steel forge dungeon was a little overly long, but that's a pretty minor thing and it's optional. Harvest the turkey? No. So yeah, so far pretty good open world game as far as open world games go.
Try not to stare.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire.
Have you ever been rickrolled? Everyone has been rickrolled.
Stay and rest.
It's like saying, have you ever been
Make sure you
asking
take
if you
some
ever had
medicinal plants
mouth
for that
herpes or something? Everyone's infected with it.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back.
The fuck? It's true?
Now he's missing.
I didn't know this was going to keep going. I only thought it was going to be like a short mission.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long
You're
story.
85% certain you don't have it?
He's
Like
a former
85
noble.
over like
We met out
90%
in
of
the
the
wilds
entire
after
human
I was
race is
wounded on
infected
a
with it.
hunt.
Just because you have it doesn't mean you have any
healed me.
symptoms or even,
Then helped put a
show any
stop to
signs of it. Just
machines
it doesn't mean you get like
threatening
mouth
my
sores or something.
After that,
It usually remains
we,
repressed in you your entire life.
parted ways.
Though it does spread from you
Sounds like there's
sometimes if you
more
ever
to the
get like any type of like
another time.
open wound in your mouth sometimes. But the chances are very highly likely that you are. Honestly, about the only people who aren't are people who don't really, get to like kiss people very often.
So, Milu's your new thrush.
Got one more segment on
Guess
it,
that
then the
means a
first
hawk
part of
can
it is
sponsor
over,
more
but
than
there
one
is pretty hard
Things have
fight
changed
near
at
the
the
end of this
Hunter's
section.
Lodge.
What this
Now
fight
all
quest
who
I'm
seek
on?
to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised
Didn't
when I
complete the
became
hunt
Sunhawk.
lounge. The hunt what?
And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help
Never
her
been
ailing
rickrolled.
tribe.
Maybe you're just
Who
well,
am
they
I
don't
to
really
say
do
no to that?
rickrolling that much anymore, but it used to be a big thing. And it was like every goddamn day. Here's a link to this latest article. Haha, got ya.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Need help?
I can help you find your friend.
Where'd you get lipstick? I mean,
know you must
they have
your
like
own reasons
pigments
for
and
being out
dyes.
this way.
That's not like a new thing.
But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out
Though
here?
she is one of the few people wearing
He
something
lost
that
someone
actually is
close to him
makeup.
during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
She was a good
The
color too.
battlefield's
That's pretty
near.
nice.
I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
yes, Sunhawk.
Those grass outfits those people are wearing are not very flattering, I gotta say.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Alright, I'll follow. Actually, I think I got skill points I should be spending. Oh, 11, god. Well, I've been spending those for a while. Okay, we're gonna put these into Hunter. So, stamina regen. Recover weapon stamina faster? Sure. Then what? We got craft more ammunition for the same amount of resources. That's actually really good. Concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Deal more damage while using heavy weapons. And there's Bolt Blaster. Learn how unleash an entire clip of bolts while immobile. I don't have that gun yet. Concentration depletes more slowly. Cover weapon stamina faster. Use a weapon technique. Aim L2 and R1. Wait, that's a technique. I thought it was a bit like, oh, it's a passive boost or whatever. Gotta have good cardio to wear sexy clothes. When'd that become a rule? Put up Valor faster. Activate your equipped Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and R1 for a unique power special ability. That takes 3 for that. I'd rather put some of those into War Wheel. You know, I haven't actually been using the Resonator thing, have I? Powerful melee combo among Noras. Like that thing. Let's see. Yeah. Energize your spear faster, sure. You're a challenge up a power attack. Power attack does more damage. Okay, now we're out of points. What's this I heard about? Yo, you gotta have good cardio, wear sexy clothes.
The Battle of Burning Blooms.
It will certainly help you attain the
part
figure
of
to make them look
army
good.
that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but
Like in Spider-Man, where I completely forgot about the skill tree for about 20 levels. Yeah,
I can get it from my.
that's actually not a bad thing. Actually, it means it is the game isn't level capped so strongly, so you can actually not really fiddle with it too much, and you still get by.
It was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
Why do stores even sell bikinis? Is that just underwear? Oh, this is an old ass argument that you really should be obvious.
And you think something went wrong for him
The difference is that people don't mind being seen in bikinis, and underwear is different.
Lloyd, keep fighting!
You promised we would get a message back.
I'm not giving up.
I waited, but...
This is not the time to have whatever conversation you're trying to have. Being attacked by Turkey. I didn't know they do that. Another one? Help me out, lady. I need more. And I also, you know what? Didn't actually mean to do that.
I know you're tougher than that, Aloy.
Yeah, I'm very good at taking explosive fireballs and burning.
Aloy, where are you going?
I'm a master at getting worked out. That sounds like dirty. Like what you're insinuating there. I object to this idea of Australian robots in America. Did she help me at all during any of that, by the way? Where even is she? Oh, she just waited. Thank you, friend. Getting the upgrades was not all a bad thing. It was actually kind of refreshing to not have to upgrade every hour to get past the cruise. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a pretty decent sign of a game not really trying to, like, gate itself so much. Like, you know what? You know, level up if you want new stuff. Otherwise, it's not too big of a deal.
It's always good to have extra.
Also, it's quiet right now? I mean, what do you mean? Some people are in lurk mode, you know? It just happens. People have, like, this stream open and are listening to it, and then, like, on another page, you know, looking up their next, you know, Pornhub adventures. Oh, it's quiet at work. Okay, I thought you said the chat was being quiet, because I didn't think it was being that quiet. Doing cartwheels slightly faster? No, but I'm just, it's like built into like my, muscle memory from playing Legend of Zelda games. It's
There
faster
you
than
are.
like sprint.
Let's go. This is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. I can grab this from my stash later.
What are we doing? Heavy tracks, unable to quantify. As a guy who often lurks, that's spot on for me. What, exactly you're looking up Pornhub stuff to watch later? Or just that you're like, yeah, I'm just listening to the chat. Lurking's perfectly fine. I never feel bad about lurking. Some streamers are weird about that. Guys, weren't you talking more? Why are you lurking?
You're right. A lot of footprints here. What a mess.
Footprints, light tracks made by well-worn boots. The Triceratops road? I haven't seen it yet, but I did fight a hippo robot and a kangaroo robot, and I believe an ostrich.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Sometimes when they're lurking, they're jerking. Considering how horny sometimes my chat gets, I believe that. Haven't tuned in a while. Randomly woke up at 6 today.
Found any sign of
Was it a good
Amatis?
sleep regardless? I don't really like the way this game is doing these like investigation things. They don't really seem to work very good. Listening to Lithium by Nirvana. Actually my my record player and my Nirvana album arrived today. I haven't hooked it up yet. Is that other stuff I had to do? But looking forward to like checking it out. Okay, what am I looking for here? In the investigation area? Yep. Okay. Oh.
Talana, I think I got
There
something.
we go.
Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Who the fuck is Weezer? It's a band. Some people are anti-horny? Really? But for why?
I don't get it. Why would Amatis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Been around since the 90s. Yeah, I haven't really listened to them recently. You're anti-horny, but oh well. I mean, you're still a sweetheart. But I'll accept it. Will I be playing Elden Ring on release, or you still haven't finished this? I'm hoping to have this done by then, so I can focus on Elden Ring. I mean, what day does Elden Ring come out? Friday? Is it Friday? I mean, I might have to put some longer streams into this if I want to get this done. And also stop doing side quests too.
Your stragglers got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the card-hitting kind.
This game does feel like it's longer than the first game so far.
Grateful for a little company.
Going to release Thursday at 6 p.m. and today's Monday, right? Okay.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here. Poking
Alright,
around
so
the
I
old
might not have this
battlefield.
game finished before
Wanted
that comes
to
out.
know
We'll see
what
though.
happened. Lucky for him.
Horny cause of the fall of the Roman
Old
Empire?
Land
Is it all
hears
boiled down to
all
that,
the
huh?
Stories. Karja army.
Elden Ring is probably not.
Charged
I'm
straight into
probably
the
not going to be
living
sending
Tanakh.
Elden Ring. It's probably too much like
Most
Dark Souls
burned,
in terms of how it tells its
but
story.
others,
So I'm not
the
really thinking I'm
Tanakh
going to be
marched
sending it.
back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanakh prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanakh territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Tomorrow is 20,
Thanks, Lyle.
22, 22.
have to get
Are we
going.
still enamored with these
Good
like dates
hunting
like that? You know, there's one like that every year, right?
Let's head west to the ridge then.
Just about.
If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
For every few years. I mean, eventually you'll have a 3, 30, 20, 30. And it's just like, it's a little goofy. Alright, where are we? Okay, heading out this way. Headed west. Getting into what amounts to like your Red Dead Redemption looking territory here. The whole week is like that? Well, yeah, true. I just don't really feel like it's a very special. Like, yeah, you know, today's this special number day. Next fight you might kick my ass. Good, I need to be taught a
You
lesson.
mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanakhs took them prisoner instead?
To remind you that your birthday's coming up? Why?
I
You
don't
get
know.
presents.
Maybe.
Do you not like cake? Do you not get cake? Full of stuff. Well. Okay, we can make some more explosives. Don't rush. Well, I'm not really rushing. But at some point I will want to, like, you'll actually just focus on the main plot. I'm not gonna try 100% this game or something. In chat, y'all get presents for your birthday? I mean, I would hope you get something.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
If not, you should probably start working on more of your social life first. Then you might fix that issue.
A shelf marker. It hasn't seen us yet. We can use this.
Snapper. It's a turtle. Large combat machine equipped with a shell that absorbs attacks, converting and storing energy to power devastating attacks. Weak to fire damage and acid damage. I mean, we don't technically have to fight it, do we? But I probably want to. Social life, what's that? I mean, where you talk to people in reality, but you can also have a social life online too, that you'll merge the two of them. I'm guessing it'll take a lot of stuff to take that down, right?
This is what was left.
Let's see. A delivery diary written by a friendly hand. Oh, this dam brings back some fond memories. I followed rumors of gargantuan levy to this site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve. Perhaps I hoped for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north, but now that I'm here I find myself a bit lost. Even with the eye of the well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot the way to reach the interior unscathed or return with a loaded rucksack. For that matter, and truth be told, by the decrepit looks of it, I can scarcely imagine the effort outweighing the result. Wait, have my reckless impulses been tempered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously reappear to save me again. Oh. And even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account. Not after all she did for me before. Oh no, sir, I shall take a few moments to reminisce, and southward it is to the burning shores. I guess that was a character for the first game.
Until you get back.
Sounds like someone I know.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hold that off?
He's moving on. I wonder where to.
Good luck. Okay, this is another cave delve. Okay, hopefully this isn't as long as the last one I was in. Doesn't look like she's gonna hold off very well.
This Still need some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Wait, I need a code? We not find the giant turtle? Maybe when I come out of this place.
Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end. This will be in my stash when I need it.
Guess I can't get through here right now. I need a code. Maybe we do have to kill it. Alright, let's do it. It is pointing me out this way. Alright, well, it was weak to fire and acid, so... Sharing the love. Oh, everyone should share the love. Alright, get rid of the things that look like guns first. Wow, this is not doing a lot.
Are you okay, Aloy?
I think I got... No, it's still going. Looks like I'm fighting a Blastoise. I put like 10 arrows into that damn gun.
For you, Aloy. For me, Aloy. Let's take this guy down.
I think that ain't gonna be doing it. Let me try to switch it up to the explosives. This game gets somewhat inspired by Monster Hunter, somewhat. By any chance? Looks fake. It usually does in video games, so they do have this clip through it and make like a filter effect going on top of it. Critical strike, critical strike. Can't make any more of those. What does overriding them do? It lets you like make them into an ally or even ride them, some of them. I think I'm gonna be blowing this thing's pieces off, it doesn't seem like. Shit, no, don't you! Okay, she got back up. I thought she said it's her death counter. It's about to get ragey. Do something of it.
Take this machine down without you.
Stuff, I hurt. I'm also out of like berries. I need to kill this thing real soon.
None of that. Here, Aloy, reload.
Ooh, got it. This ice doesn't
Gotta
disappear,
say-
does it? Oh, you gotta break it.
Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
No, loot goblin first. That win was for you, Chet.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
All for you. Want to know what happened when I killed this fucker? I burned it and it died underground. All of its drops were underground and it couldn't. Oh, that's gotta suck. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I can actually see that actually happening now because it does. The status effect would kill it. Yeah. That's something I think they should probably fix eventually in a patch. That it can't die while it's underground. Oh, I need to stock up on berries because I drained a lot of them.
I'll gather these while I can.
You're gonna go to... Hey, Cut Stupid, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here and watching. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, and when you're fully rested. Alright, let's go inside and get what we came here for. This ice doesn't melt, by the way. For a minute. So is that like a one-of-a-kind enemy that never shows up again, by the way? Or do they become like, you can find them in the wilds eventually? Right, yeah, it breaks, but it doesn't melt.
I was wondering when you'd be back. Should we move on?
Hey, do you know the password? Haven't seen others so far. I mean, it did feel like a pretty epic boss fight, but I guess they are. They're kind of rare. Another parking lot? I mean, they would survive along with that. Maybe like a tunnel. I mean... Yep, didn't really... Did I get like a code or something? This is closed again. You know it? Open it up. Whoa. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so demanding. I'm like a little disturbed now. I never got a code, did I? Alright, 1111, searching. Something tells me that ain't it. Is it that piece of paper over here? Hope your PC can run Elden Ring. I mean, there are, like, they released the PC, like, stats to run it. And on this? Google is our friend? Well, I mean, there should be like a clue for it, actually. Halo's birthday? I mean, I wouldn't know what that is.
Aloy, glad you're back.
There is no password for this door? Wait, there's a body under this.
Talana, I think I found something.
Oh, that's what I need to
In the
do.
rubble.
What is it?
The dead guy.
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note
Heading
ends
out. Hey,
abruptly
finish up a good night, man.
when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
Hope you enjoyed the
There's
stream.
nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own
I guess
hunt.
I don't go through that door.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Alright, maybe eventually you find the code of that door and come back here.
Lana seems really worried about her friend.
But
I
not
wish there was more
today.
I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Alright, I think our objective now will be to get to like the next place where the main quest happens. Is that new face paint unlocked? Karja Shadow. I also went up 2 skill. You would think we went up more from leveling up, but no. I mean, from beating the fucking monster, but. How to get in contact with you? You have a bag full of focuses. Just, yeah, actually, we could be doing that. Shredder Gauntlet. Launch. Is that like. I mean, I don't have a shredder yet, so I probably shouldn't do that one. Gain Valor when hit by enemies. We'll grab that. What is this? Tough. Consume special potion, restore health and gain resistance to status effects. Health regained every 2 seconds. It gives you regen. Not really feeling it. So who's the best waifu? Sun King, Aaron, Pornstash, Big Titties, or Asian Lady? I mean, are you asking for my personal opinion, or like the best one to pair up with Ayla? I don't get into shipping, you know. That ain't my thing. No, siree. I know her. I know where that leads you. So I think we're definitely gonna fast travel to. Where is it? Yeah, we need to go all the way back up here. Ooh, that's a far away way. But oh, we came this far. Jeebus. That's what you'd fight the hippopotamus. We could go find a Thunderjaw if we wanted, but maybe the game will make us. What does it mean when someone ships someone? It means they're a fan of like 2 fictional characters getting together. It's like, wow, I think these characters would be good together. So I'm gonna like, you know, make fan art and make fan fiction of how they love each other. And then the downward spiral begins. Okay, so I can't fast travel there since I haven't been there yet. So, could fast travel there. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel here. That's the closest one. Felt so accomplished killing my first Thunderjaw in this game. I mean, yeah, I'll have to eventually do it. But I think those are like the toughest robot, unless they came up with a tougher robot in this game. So, we'll wait. The downward spiral ends at sending death threats to the craters of your ship's cannon, yeah, or if your ship ends up not making it, you just having a complete fucking, you know, meltdown.
The blight is worse
Publicly,
here.
usually.
If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
I mean, oh, and yeah, they do sometimes send death threats to the creators of like their favorite, you know, whatever it is, anime, manga, whatever it is they like. How dare you? Their love was pure. Why couldn't you have made them like love each other? Alright, so wow, this place is like, you know what? I still think this red stuff would make for good seasoning. Oh, it's gotta be tasty. I mean, there are things like that. There's like, isn't there like a, oh shit, what is that? There's like a type of like fungus that infects corn that's actually considered a delicacy. Docile acquisition machine of religious interest to the Utara tribe, oblivious to interruption. Okay, so it's not a bad thing you need to kill. And literally killing the plants and animals? I mean, doesn't mean you can't eat it.
The Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still
So that's just a triceratops, isn't it?
even though it's killing everything.
Are you sure you want to be walking out in that? Take a look. Okay, they made a town. Oh, that's kind of neat. They made towns on top of like, you know, gigantic satellite dishes. You know, I gotta hand up to them. That is fucking creative. I've never seen anyone do that before.
The chorus isn't gentle.
You don't know exactly how, what a satellite dish. Yeah, but they just saw it as a big platform and like, hey, well, yeah, we can live up there. Still, these people are like poisoning themselves, right? They don't know any better. Look at these people living near something that hurts them. Well, I think that's the thing. It wasn't originally here. It's more recent, so it's like been infecting their land. It seems like that's gonna be the thing. Like their land is like, you know, infested with this stuff. But apparently it grows very fast. And I guess they're currently trying to like get rid of it. That's why you see them cutting it and stuff. But you know, fire works a lot better. This is obvious a Zerg infestation.
Stranger, best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
Merch, well, I did have merch. There it was. I think that merch link, the app that was down there broke, so it doesn't work anymore. So I got rid of it. But I think the store is still there on like whatever comes. I need to like come up with actually better merch though. It wasn't very good.
It is a brighter day with you among us.
Theme song.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Red thing bad? Well, in this case, yes. Also getting inside too. You know why I can't cheer? I have more than 25 cheer. I'm not sure why you can't. First and foremost, what are you on? Are you on your computer and you're using a browser? Or are you on the app on your phone or mobile device? It should be like little. Do you see the little gem icon in the text box that lets you like click on it? That's usually how you do it. You start it off. George Waldman literally put his face on socks and sold them for a bit. I mean, yeah, there's some, you know, I mean, it's not a bad idea. What I need to do for merch is like get like a voice print, like a voice print of what my voice sounds like and put that on something. We're not gonna do your side quest, but I'll pick it up.
There's something you should know, Outlander.
There you go. Well, that's from Donovan, but thank you, Donovan. Type Cheer 25. Well,
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
it's probably another, you know, boundary. Sell your emotes on shirts and shit. Well, the emotes aren't really like big enough to like blow up into a full emote. They're kind of tiny when they're first drawn. And you know, I'd rather have something like, you know, done specifically for merch if I was gonna do proper merch. That's what some of my old merch was really just like, you know, the moo icon. I'm gonna harvest your sugar. Are they just growing nothing but sugar cane? Are they really just eating pure sugar in this place? This is not a crop you can live off of, you know? You need more than just, you know, the sweet. I mean, it's probably good, I mean, go to lie, but Jesus, you guys are gonna die of diabetes. Maybe that's what the blight is, the red stuff. It's like well, natural diabetes. would buy a loot goblin shirt. I mean, that might be a good idea. I have some ideas written down for merch. I just gotta find the artist that I would like to have it. You know, I guess I could go with the person who makes my emote art. They're usually pretty busy. Like, I can't even get my current emotes made until like July. Have I played House of Ashes? I have, but I haven't done a video on it yet. I haven't recorded. I just gotta like get around. Yo, I'm hoping to do that after I finish up. You know, maybe the current list of new games coming out. Dr. Zoe.
I'm here, as promised. That singing. Does it mean
Did I like it? It was definitely the best of the three so far.
I couldn't have done it with.
Mainly because the monsters were finally real, even if they were just like space vampires.
The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the
25 never cheered
entrance.
before, but I have
That is
some
only the
cash on my iTunes, so I
many
figured why
false
not? Well,
notes.
thank you for the 25 cents,
Your
man.
request
Thank you very
has
much.
exposed deep
And
divisions
congrats on your
within
first
the
cheer. You
chorus
figured it out.
itself. And the tribe.
I think it's kind of fucked up to have the only spots you can hide be red and the thing that poisons you also be red. Well, not really, because it's pretty clear you can't. It's not tall enough to hide in, I feel. Whereas, you know, the tall grass is. So I've never had a moment of confusion.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Could have picked any other color. Well, they probably like experimented with different colors where they settled on red, so they thought it looked best. It is more striking since you don't really see too much bright blood red in nature. Or at least that much of it.
Been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs, and even with my mother.
So do you think that thing on her like clothes is meant to represent her heart on her chest?
You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say
Where they find these names, or they create them?
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
The machines?
What machines are
Hey,
coming
Pop,
out
you have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry.
I like that everyone operates on my time. Like, we won't set schedules, you just show up when you need to.
Right.
Very considerate
Then
about
maybe I should
NPCs.
resupply first. Who knows how many
In pretty much
machines are
all
in that
games.
cave.
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Except for Shinmu.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above. where the chorus has gathered.
Does bamboo grow in America very well, by the way? Because that's what all this stuff is made out of. Right. Hey, Trazolin. Thank you for the raid. Your viewers. How you doing? What have you been playing, huh? Is anyone else getting like mood vibes from this place, like just constantly chanting? It feels like a JRPG area somewhat. I think bamboo grows everywhere. I mean, I think it grows better in some places other than others. I think it needs a lot of moisture, doesn't it? Alright, so restock all categories, please. What else can we move? Okay, pretty much everything else is good. What's up, Trazlin? How'd your stream go? And welcome, by the way. You know, my voice plus this, soothing chanting, we could turn this into like a meditation stream. Bamboo grows like a damn weed where I live in North Carolina. Yeah, like I said, I think it does require like higher humidity. This is like a desert. Well, we're out of the desert now, actually, so maybe it does work. You know, video game biomes, man, they don't make any sense. Where is your capitalism, ladies and villagers? I need to, like, buy stuff. Went good, had some sleepy... Skyrim. Base or modded? Big difference, you know. I've been thinking of doing, like, a heavily modded stream of, Skyrim at some point. Because I actually never finished Skyrim. I played it until I did all my side quests and I got bored and I stopped, so... I should at least, mark it off as a game I've beaten at some point. Isn't the chanting the game thing its churches do when they make you sing? Well, this is like some kind of like cultural thing where they're always like singing in this place. I think. Oh, here be the merchants and a side quest.
Our thing. So the rumors are
damn,
true.
girl.
You must be the soldier
you brave with that. You very brave with whatever that is.
Got this place in an uproar.
What would you even call that?
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Base, but with mods and make changes prettier. But also, there's also the ones that like pick some of the stuff in the game. But like that lady has come up with a new fashion, and I applaud.
Good. Maybe I'll see you there.
No, not the blue face, chat. That whatever that was she was wearing.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing. As soon as I get my supply.
Alright, you got stuff. Ooh, new bows. Mid-range bow is optimized for tearing off machine parts. Coveted weapon among Ataru warriors. Okay, we need to sell. What have we got? What we got? Right, so grass brawl. Well, it's like just hanging down. There's nothing supporting it. Can't play Skyrim without mods. I have anacrophobia and it's hard as fuck, so I got some mods that focus on what does it replace the spiders with. You could just do that. Selling for metal shards. Do you think that outfit is interesting? There's a character you meet later that I can only describe as a human bird, huh? Side quest or main quest?
I'm heading back to the...
Alright, we definitely... He doesn't sell outfits. Only... we definitely need a better bow, though. Hard weave, sharp shot bow. Coated in special plant oil. Powerful Ultaro bow. Can be upgraded to deal extra damage to targets at long range. Slicing... Okay, I don't have a shredder gun yet, do I? Replaces them with wolves. Yeah, I guess not too many people have, like, a fear of wolves. Yet. Alright, so I'm thinking this... this is good for tearing off machine armor, so it might be good. Really costly, though. What's this one cost? This one, they cost about the same. 30... I mean, that might be good, because I am usually fighting at a bit of a distance. I think we'll get the hard weave. Then, can I get the slicing shredder gauntlet? I'll hold on my money. You will come to fear me. You will all come to fear me. What have you done, Jerusalem? Sleepy time, Carebone, you have a good night. Sharpshooter those are powerful, highly accurate, long-range weapons. You have reduced accuracy when fired while moving. You cannot be aimed while sliding. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same element. Good to know.
Not going to jump.
I've only got like one. I'm only going to see what the cutscene is for this place and call it a night too. So we're almost done. Upgrades. Still can't upgrade that one anymore, huh? We got this one now. And only one, because I need bellowback sack webbing, a spider robot, I guess. Outfit upgrades. This one? Yeah, sure. Streaming tomorrow again? That's the plan. No reason not to. Yeah, all three of my outfits are currently maxed out, so we're good on that. Oh yeah, I need to like... Please, do I have enough to upgrade my... No, where do we find raccoons in this game? Please! I need them! Why do they keep me from finding the raccoons I need and desire? No goose feathers or horn... Animals are so rare these days. No prairie dogs or... Man, I'm just not finding many animals. We can upgrade the precision arrow quiver at the very least. Do the outfits get appearance changes with upgrades? No, sadly they don't. We can max out our spear though. That's proven pretty good actually. And that's all we're gonna upgrade for the time being. Let's go see what the cutscene is for this place. See what they want me to do. Are raccoons back in the Daunt? Where's the Daunt? I mean, I've been looking, but I haven't seen any. I usually, whenever I see a new animal that's, you know, furry, I kill it immediately, just so I don't miss out on, like, upgrades. You know what this place reminds me of, chat? This reminds me of the Tree City in Final Fantasy IX. Where the rats live. I think it's Clara, or something like that. That's what I'm getting vibes of. It was like a holy place, too. We're talking to them, let's look at that.
Reminds me of Mother's heart back.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
So you're gonna finish in time for Elden Ring? I don't know. I've only got like, what, 2 more days? Today's Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, then Thursday comes out.
So long as there's
Seems unlikely.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
Not unless I just like focus hard on the main quest for the next 2 days.
Soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
7 p.m. stream. Might have to do them longer, too. Here, let's go.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
I'm not promising it yet. I might have to, though.
Speak. Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
And the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Look, your beliefs
Please.
do sound pretty shitty.
Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By
Why are they giving you a human
inviting
version of
you
Bug's
to
Life? Because they
break
wear
our
grass.
traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a phone.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense.
My nipples look like milk
A
duds.
single seed.
Sorry, that's a
matters
very
little
prominent nipple he's got there.
in the infinite cycle of growth
It's on display even.
and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
Is his name Betty? Unfortunately
the time for
not.
our mission is over.
Then off we go.
Wait, they can both do that too? Everyone just knows how to rappel in this game, don't they?
This way, out the gate and around.
Okay, I guess we got time to do this. Let's go a little bit over. Thanks for making my coworkers look at me because I randomly busted out laughing with that milk dud comment. Well, that's what a stream's for, and I'm glad, you know, I got, well, you know what? A little bit of mild embarrassment ain't a bad thing, especially at work. So you're welcome.
These machines don't live
Well, these are new. I'm full of comedy such as that. A fast and agile combat machine covered in razor-sharp blades that is often encountered in small packs and capable of a variety of deadly melee attacks. We get shock damage. I don't think I got tripwires to do it.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have
No good. Need ammo.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense you'd be able to trip your own tripwires. Wood, doesn't it? Also, Garrus, thank you 100 hits for an awesome stream. Thank you, Garrus. You're part of that awesome stream, by the way. Stream's only good if it's got good viewers, you see. That's my logic. Let's use my new bow. Got a very slow reload of the big bow.
Back to it, I guess.
This will make sense now. Alright, I'm, you know, not saving lives, but looting people.
That's cool. I can get it for my stash later.
You came to us in a time of war.
This way, Aloy.
How do they milk almonds? They crush them up and then add the powder to like a milk, into a slurry. It's not really, I mean, it has the consistency and taste of milk, but it, well, not even really the consistency. But it's good in cereal, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
Machines are everywhere.
I can't believe it's not almonds. Why you were fooled? You thought almonds had nipples?
Machines keep coming!
I mean, we could live in a better world where such things existed, but sadly, wrong timeline and all.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
Yeah, buying this boat, good idea, by the way. Your AR partners are worthless? Yeah, they aren't exactly pulling their weight. But we always expect that in games, right? No, I do. I wait until they actually prove themselves before anything else.
That did some real damage!
I mean, you're supposed to be the hero, not them, after all, if you think about the logic of it. Why would you want them doing all the work, if you're the game developer? You want them to only, like, be a distraction to keep other enemies off you. God, that hurts. They really made melee against like robots almost non-effective anymore, it feels like, for this one. They leap around and like just bash the fuck out of you.
I feel like I should.
I don't even bother with that. I just bring dog meat with me. Dog meat? Oh, you're talking about Fallout dog? That's the one in Fallout, right? I said Fallout 4. I mean, that's another game at some point I need to play, since I did buy it back when it came out. I'm bad with that, you know? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy this and play it, then I never do. What's with the glowy light? Only unarmed NPCs are actually useful, that the second they get a name, they do nothing. You have a point, actually. Good night. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. We're almost done. No, I'm waiting for this mission to, like, wrap up. Hey, what about that thing? We're going to ignore that?
And armed to the teeth.
More machines!
This thing's built to kill. These machines are stronger, deadlier. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Alright, we don't attack these, we just like run past them, I guess. They are scenery, you can just run past. Yeah, I realized that after I fired an arrow, they weren't coming after me. They're just gonna give you that like scale, like, yep, shit's getting wrecked. Best AR ODST troopers in ODST, the legendary, they were ruthless and more capable than Noble Team. I don't know, the ones in Halo Infinite, once you give them like better weapons and stick them in the back of like a Razorback, they basically win the game for you. Yeah, on the open field anyways. They just like liquefy anything with like a set of good weapons.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
But that's really just because they're aimbot turrets at that point too as well. And you're the one doing all the steering and moving them around.
More machines.
These machines are still going to kill them.
On your lead. That was a
mark the target.
Well-placed bit. What would that even mean? I mean, that's a nice terminology, but it has to have a, you know, a definition now that we brought into being. Oh shit, he got fucked. Where did you throw it? Can't find it in this mess. I'm guessing that if you knock the one out on the chest, it's like it does massive damage, and it seems like it's hard to... Good night. Hey, Balik, you have a good night too, man. Thanks for being here. You enjoyed everything, all the shenanigans. Yeah, I think, okay. We're good. He's gonna go, no, follow her. What? Loot. I don't know if I need more rams, but I'm getting more ram. Here's an idea. Why can't I make pouches out of, like, the old non-animal skins? I mean, metal, you can make something out of the metal and wire. Where'd he go? It's that Far Cry logic again. Nope, you gotta, like, only the rarest of wild and, endangered animals can possibly be made into new, gun holsters. Where did this thing come from, by the way? What dropped this? Boys, don't run too fast. I'm slow. Looking back at me judgmentally as well. Can you drop that? We're not doing any more fighting out here. That's over with. Thought 95, bruh. No, but no, I only have 25 left. Hey, well, thank you for the another 25 bits, Novak. Thank you very much. No, I actually do get to use this.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. Somewhere. I think our
that was so much faster. Thank God. But I guess you don't get the benefit of knocking all of its stuff off to grab. 75 bits from Don't Open. Think you can, like, save Gaia? You can't even catch a ball. You with a woman? Actually, I could see that. Jack really only has the two famous lines, doesn't he? It's pretty memeable, but only had the two really good quotables.
Recorded. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
Enter
They will
the
be
sacred
alive when the
cave.
time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
You mean I must go? You guys are staying here, right, aren't you? We don't need that anymore, though, so we're gonna take what we can. Jack with the shit. He definitely... I think he definitely could have been more memorable had he got more screen time. He's really only there briefly. But, you know what he did have was pretty decent.
More on me. Let's head to my stash.
We shouldn't linger here.
Stay away from the summoner. Well, I guess that is one line you can make fun of a lot. Oh, we got Pride open? I mean, we're stealing like their sacred treasures, probably.
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
I'll get in there when I want. I should probably pick up this and it'll melt your goddamn skull. So we're probably doing this cave tomorrow. You got a new outfit? Well. What is it? I don't like it. No siree, don't like it. Mainly a stealth suit too, for some reason. I like touching grass, I don't like wearing grass.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Alright, how long is this part? I guess we might finish up the sacred cave.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light.
Half an hour to get to this cave?
Find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
I do have some work I gotta get done tonight as well. Kind of lengthy. Yeah, I do have to like a little bit more I gotta do before I go to bed on my video project. So I might, you know, if it's really long, I might have to hold off. What do you say about stopping here for the night, chat? Then pick up again on a strong beat tomorrow. We keep ending on caves. Yeah, so yeah, I guess we'll call it there. I do gotta do some stuff before I go to bed. If I want to get more work done tomorrow anyways before streaming. So chat, you've all been great tonight. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Tomorrow's good. There's a possibility I might start tomorrow's stream earlier. I haven't decided yet though, but it could start at 7 p.m. if I really feel like if I need to get more done. We'll see. No promises on that though. But chat, thank you for joining me. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing in the code or scrolling down, click on the banner. Slide up in those DMs. Any ones, not just mine. Also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight, and thank you to the excellent mod team. So, chat, I'm gonna do some work and then go to bed. You guys have a great time sleeping, I guess. Yeah, enjoy the sleep, and then enjoy whatever you do tomorrow. I'll see you later. Peace.